Hey everyone, Happy New Year! I hope everybody's day is going well, and I hope everybody is enjoying the new year. We certainly did a lot over 2023, and before we get into Spider-Man 2, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has been supporting me over the year. We had some ups and downs over the year, but things went pretty well. I think we did have issues like one time for a couple of weeks where Wi-Fi wasn't working and I couldn't really stream because it would keep cutting out, but that managed to get fixed. I would have to say that was one of the worst things we happened, and also where I ended up being sick for a whole week where after I got back from my trip, so I ended up having to take 2 weeks off. But now that it's a new year, let's hope we can make this year even better. And I do have some goals for this year. They're not too many, but but and I do have something big in plan in mind, which is the live 2D debut. I don't know when that will be because I want to make sure everything is ready before I actually set a date for the debut. But also, I got a lot of stuff, and plus, just before the year ended, I managed to finish the intro animation that's going to be for the debut. But you guys are going to have to wait until I actually do the debut to see it. And also, one thing I do want to do this year is I want to get even better at 3D modeling and animation. I think I did pretty well with this one for a long one that I've done, and I know I just want to get even better at doing this for you guys. So definitely look on that, because I definitely am going to work on more on that. Plus, I do plan to make more upgrades to the stream as well. Another thing this year is I want to try to see if we can't get to 1K, at least on Twitch. I want to see if I can get to 1K this year, because I really think I can do it, and I want to get to 1K. So let's hopefully you guys can help me out, and we can all get this channel up to 1K this year. And another thing, a goal I have in mind, is continuing having a lot more fun and playing a lot more games, and hopefully more games where you guys can join in on them, because that's what I have planning on doing. So that's my goals, and thank you all again for the support. I really do appreciate it. To everyone who lurks, who comes in and says hi, everyone that comes in, thank you all. And before we do get started, we do have some new people that have followed during the last stream of 2023. Omega Spade, thank you for the follow, and Husky Boy, thank you for the follow as well, and welcome on into the workshop. And with that, why don't we head on over and start having some fun in Spider-Man 2. All right, time to continue where we last left off.
Gotta get to Tombstone. Felicia sounded pretty sure he'd be at that foundry.
Okay, it looks like I have enough for this one when it gets time. Miles Morales 2020 suit. Well, 2020 come and gone. Okay, let's see, what do we got on the map? Okay, we got this and that, so let's head over here first, because we got some missions we got to do. before we do the main mission.
Good, good.
Say what you will about social media, and I can say a lot. It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
That part is actually true. Social media these days has helped some businesses thrive
Hunters getting their supply.
because that's how a lot of information is done these days, is with social media.
Don't recognize the name on the manifest. Huh. Hello? I've never met her. But I've heard. Enough.
She used to be a hunter. Lost her lady and killed Bossman. She didn't want to get out of the game, so
We're
she
the best here.
supplies.
Damn good ones from the looks of everything.
She hunts through us now.
Kind of hard to this without taking any damage.
Stand down. It was nothing.
Down you go.
I found webbing! Just a diversion.
I love this ability. This is so much fun with this ability. And plus, it doesn't run out of ammunition. Seriously, they're not gonna just avoid see any others that might sneak up on me.
Another web. Eyes up. Could be above us. Come out. I know you're there. The spider's up there.
Sorry! Are you in the middle of something? Am I not helping?
Avoid his
Everybody
web!
down! Get out of the way!
What, another truck?
Nice!
Well, so much for avoiding
If this
getting
could get any
damage.
harder.
Get out of the way!
And down they go.
Did she go inside? Nope. How is this going to work? Just team up like normal, or... How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks. Heard rumors for a while. They leave bodies in their wake. They care a lot about the Crimson Hour, whatever that is.
The hot new club in Hell's Kitchen? Wow, that just popped out there, huh? Who says stuff like that? Not me.
Spider-Man and Wraith can perform double takedowns together. When cultists are marked green, it is safe to take them down.
Left's all mine.
We shouldn't have to wait.
They didn't see that coming.
When we find their boss, how will we know it's their boss?
Something tells me these people aren't fans of subtlety. Let's look around.
Who trusts you?
$10 says it's their boss.
Finally into the shelter area. Okay, let's see.
I don't think they've been here for long. Maybe a month at best.
Up here. Take out the cultists and keep moving?
Sounds good.
So, it's been, what, a year and a half since... How have you been?
You don't have to do this small talk. We're here on a job.
You're our member, right? What did you think of the Book of Flame? Incredible. I'm seeing the world in a whole new light now. When will I get to meet him? It's not small talk for me. I was worried about you.
I'm fine. I was angry before and sloppy. But I'm better now. Steady.
The Fool's Beacon. How can you be sure it's Spider-Man?
Because the flame is...
Okay, let's see. Where is the danger coming from?
Right over there? The flame will remember you.
What's moving up there?
Night night.
Shut up.
Easy.
No signs of their boss yet. Let's keep going.
It's locked. And I bet forcing it will trigger an alarm.
Doesn't look like it takes keys. Must be a way to unlock it around here.
Seems like new recruits are always paired up when they join.
Good way to keep an eye on everyone.
Is this supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing?
How does any of that look good?
None of it looks good to me.
Looks like the cult uses tattoos to show off their ranks.
And they're always paired up when they join. Wait, I've got an idea.
You want to share with the class?
Just watch.
That's it. The door only opens when it sees the correct pair of tattoos.
I've got mine. You see anyone with a Hephaestus tattoo?
Please, please don't wake up. And not the tattoo I'm looking for. Great.
Wait, where are the ones I had hanging from the ceiling? Where'd they go?
There we go. Second time's the charm. So, you got any tattoos?
Just the one of Spider Cop's gravestone.
Come on, Harry. Really?
Ooh, that's a burn. Definitely a burn.
If you run away again, he won't be so forgiving.
Trust the flame, for everything burns. For everything burns.
You hear that somewhere?
That'll do.
Let's check on the prisoners. We'll get you out of here.
The door controls are in the next room. Hurry!
How many followers are in the building?
I don't know. A lot.
We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can.
Please. I'm not supposed to be here.
We'll find a way to get you out.
If the flame lets you.
Hey, you okay in there? Hello? We're here to help.
Don't be so loud.
So the controls are in the next room.
Okay, so how do I get to the next room? Ah,
If they're the followers of the flame, is that the flame holding court down there?
I don't think so.
He is still worthy. Let all doubt be washed away as we celebrate this Ember's passage from Typhon to Hephaestus.
You doing okay? You sound...
I'm peachy.
No longer will you need to hide your true self from the world. For now, there is no way in which the world can harm you.
Looks like there's no other exit from this room.
Let's hope there's more here than that screensaver.
The brand is both the shield and sword.
Something wrong?
It will be your greatest source of resilience and your greatest source of strength, because it shows the
An
flames
Ember
within you, and that is something that will never waver. Trust in the flame, for everything burns. Since time began, there has been no greater truth. So let us remember it now, because the Crimson Hour is coming.
It's been weeks and I still haven't been called up. I've given everything to the flame, except your trust, it seems. Your time will come. He has my... Yes, of course it will. Will he ever come to another ceremony? Crimson Hour is nearly here. You know his
Did someone do that?
responsibilities grow by the day. Of course. And when he's finished, he will join us forever.
What is with these noises?
Maybe it was a cockroach.
Again? What's going on?
Just be quiet.
they're all a little tied up at the moment.
There's another
Hey,
one.
get up.
Spider-Man keeps taking us down.
Good enough.
Flame needs you on your feet. We're losing more embers.
Nothing.
Spider-Man cannot.
You're feeling sleepy.
I love it.
See the door controls anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The wiring
Bingo.
cells leads right here. The Book of Flame.
Sounds like a page turner.
It begins with rival full speaking, blah 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 blah. Disturbing.
Come on!
We really need to stop meeting like this, Yuri. People will think you're trying to kill me.
Who's this guy?
Never thought you'd be able to trick anyone into joining one of your little clubs again.
Love is not a trick.
None of this is love.
I extended my hand when nobody else would. I doubt you, nor the Fool's Beacon there, would have done the same.
What's he been smoking?
What would it take for you to love me?
Tell me where you're hiding and I'll show you.
The old hospital north of Astoria. Stop by anytime. If you're both worthy.
You knew who the Flame was this whole time?
No! I had my suspicions, but I wasn't sure until I saw him.
How do you two know each other?
He ran another group like this when I was a cop. I shut them down. He got away.
The Flame's not even here. We have to go after him.
After we help the prisoners get out.
It's only a matter of time, Spider-Man.
Oh, hi!
Starting out the new year, cleaning up cleaning up New York.
Let's get upstairs.
There's more followers behind the door up above. It's the only way out.
Wait here. We'll make sure it's safe.
Okay, so I got back through there.
You want to handle the door?
Why not?
Knock knock, pizza's here.
Thought you should hide, Spider-Man! Okay, first things first. How does he know who you are?
My voice. When I was chasing him as a cop, he enjoyed it. He learned who I was. He could always tell me how I faced.
You think you're worthy? What else do you know about him?
That group he ran with before, when we got close to capturing him, he told them it was finally time. He killed them so nobody would talk to us. And they let him. He's a monster.
So this is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other killers got in the way. They knew he was around.
Flame guides my hand. And the followers of the Flame, are they like his old group?
The old group was small, cautious. These people, I don't know what's bigger. Their numbers or their confidence.
What's that?
Now let's get those folks out of here.
Shouldn't take us long to get to the hospital.
Yuri! This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen!
It's obviously a trap.
And I fought Trapster.
We can't wait on this one. You don't know him.
I do know that we can't help anyone if we rush in there and get killed. We need a plan.
I'll scout out this hospital base of his and make sure everything's safe. Happy?
That's one word for it, sure.
All right, level
Another word
21.
would be slightly less stressed.
Oh, there's a Flip Marco shard we need to get. Also, let me check. Just how many of the Flip Marco shards do we have? All right, we got 9 out of 14, which means if I get that one, which we will have gotten 10 out of 14, which means there will be 4 more left. We have to get a Flip Marco's shards. So definitely we're going after the shard. Ooh, spider.
Take a look at that snout. That a sand crystal? These things are everywhere.
Time to get Sandy.
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way. Despite all appearances, this is no day at the beach. Finally, I can open up this crystal in peace.
I lose the creeps at the school and come home. Walk through the front door. But you're not there. They are. What have they done to you, Keemia?
Craven's real twisted for putting Marco's kid in the middle of all this.
Definitely
I need
twisted.
some more crystals to find out what happened.
Marco's memory is returning and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened. It sounds like it's not all his fault. I'll let you know if I hear more.
doing this today! Flame burns eternal! He's using webs like a coward! Get these webs off me! You douse the flame!
Don't have to worry about this blowing up now.
Do you fear the flame, Spider-Man?
That takes care of them.
That gas truck's stable enough to get somewhere safer. Unloading. Thank you, long-lasting webs.
Hello, tech parts.
Looks like they're hunting for something. Better put a stop to it. Wraith?
Oh, they're going after her.
You're not getting out of this!
Ooh.
Smell your weakness, Spider-Man! Good job. Even if you are getting slow.
What? No, I'm not.
No way is he getting slow.
That's perfect.
My best friend's kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day before it went up.
Oh my god.
New York is nothing without its-
Is this a Jonah? Parker, put me down!
Hey, get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
There's supposed to be a crime here, but I don't see any crime. Wait, was there no crime? Someone just wanted a picture. All right, shard number 11.
Just how many of you are there?
My calculations, sir, after this one, there's only 3 left.
What are you protecting?
Wait.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Sand crystal time.
If they did anything to you, I can feel the sand about to take over. And then they splash me with some chemical. Don't know what it is, but trying my hardest to stay awake. I'm fading fast. Until I see black.
Must have used some strong stuff to knock out Sandman. But what happened to Keemia?
Okay, we got a Prowler one over there. We need to get the rare tech parts.
Mask is pinging a Prowler stash in the area. Got this down.
Gotta hold it. And we got it.
Looks like that panel swings up. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. System's not getting any power. Need to spark it back online. That's not the one.
Okay, we need to find the right generator to turn it on.
That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe. And we have a winner.
You cannot switch characters right now.
Hey, kid. You get my stash by the cage?
The cage. I thought it looked familiar.
Got a great view of the hoops on the west side of the building. One of the most legendary street ball courts in the world. Before I started stealing, most of my fights with your dad were on that blacktop.
No way. You and Pops used to battle?
Nah, we go to war. But when it was 2-on-2, we put it to rest. He was a bully baller, and I was a trash talker. We were undefeated.
How about we come back after your parole? Play a little pickup?
Trust me, nephew. You don't want the smoke.
Come on. My room could use another poster on the wall. Later, Unc.
Okay, now I can switch to Peter.
Someone needs help with a photography project. Not sure how Spider-Man can help, but I'll give it a try. There. Gotta get those robots off the streets. Hey, mind if I help?
Be my guest. Had enough gas? Go back.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
You can be a mysterious stranger less often, you know.
Up high? No? Just gonna leave us hanging? Let's see what spider we got. What this one is. Spirit Spider Bot. All right, we found another shard. We're getting good at finding these shards. With that, we'll only have to get 2 more.
Thanks for coming to my talk. Today, we'll explore how to get sand everywhere. Now that's a knuckle sandwich.
Get it? Knuckle sandwich.
All gone.
I wake up.
That sand crystal is mine.
Some kind of dungeon. Lots of empty cells around. You're not here. But are you okay?
Marco must have felt so helpless. Trapped. With no idea where his daughter was. Someone needs help with a photography project. Not sure how Spider-Man can help, but I'll give it a try. Those burglars are almost inside. Gotta stop them.
What's the score? You let me worry about them.
You guys live here? Yeah, didn't think so.
Hey Soul, welcome on in and Happy New Year to you too. Doing good. Go for a bit. Taking in the new year, then got ready for stream, and now I'm here to start things off for you guys with Spider-Man 2.
Can't let them get away.
Starting the new year while cleaning up the street. I'm good. I'm actually just woke up. I was really tired yesterday. Well, it's to be expected. I mean, a lot of people did a lot of celebrating. A lot of things were going on for the new year. People trying to get everything done. It's only natural to be exhausted when it's the end of the end of the year.
Not bad.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact.
How's the game volume? Is it too loud or too low?
It's hard to encapsulate in one photo.
It's fine on my end, but I just want to make sure it's good for you guys. It's good. Okay, glad to hear it. Making a lot of good progress today. Already got almost all the Flip Marco shards. We only got 2 left to get.
بابا جون نگران نباش. هنوز دارم درس میخونم با لیلی.
Can I move? Oh no, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Oh no, I got stuck. I can't move at all. I couldn't move at all. I had to do that.
Photography project. Not sure
Because
how
I'm
Spider-Man
completely
should help, but
stuck.
I'll give it a try. Hey,
Gotcha.
hello to you as well.
I wanted to get a candid shot. I want to be a real photojournalist, you know? Document the city as it is. Like this photo, captured by Peter Parker. That was his first cover photo way back in the day. I want to do that.
Oh, wow. Can't believe you have this. First cover. I think I actually remember when he took that.
Oh, backstory time.
It's Peter Parker. I called about selling you some photos. See, my uncle just passed and our mortgage is due and...
Parker, I didn't ask for your life story.
Sorry.
I'm sitting outside the Bugle finishing my coffee. If you can get here before I'm done, I'll look at your photos. But I'm warning you, I drink fast.
But Mr. Jameson, I'm
Controlling a young Peter Parker.
If you want something, you go after it. But tell me something. Are you a New Yorker or some slack-jawed tourist?
New Yorker?
Then when something's in your path, you yell, "Coming through!" And if something
Hey, I'm walking here.
New Yorkers always find a way.
Come on.
You know why people live in this town? Is it the cheap rent? The low cost of living?
No.
This godforsaken hellhole is the greatest city ever created.
Boxes, idiot!
Oh no! Fish!
Stop looking for an excuse and keep going!
Oh no, construction ahead. I'll never get to...
Eyes on the prize, Parker!
Excuse me, can I come through?
You're a New Yorker! Tell them you're coming through! Say, look out, halfwit! These are my streets!
Hey! Halfwit! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait, what? Almost
that sounded wrong, the way he said it.
Just away from killing this coffee, Parker. You better haul ass. Kid's gonna get himself killed.
Thanks!
Stop sounding so timid!
Sorry! Is that guy getting mugged?
Happens all the time, Parker. Act like you live here!
Be a New Yorker.
1,000,000 people in the city, sweetheart. Spidey ain't coming.
Hey! Leave him alone!
What'd you say, you little toothpick?
Hey! What are you, a tourist slackmouth? Just kidding!
Nobody's gonna talk.
Okay, so I can't use webs with this one. Just pure fighting instinct.
That's it. He's going down.
Did your mom knit that ski mask for you? Cause it's really cute. Seriously.
Gonna tear you apart, you little nerd!
I did it! And it was fun, even.
Retrieve photos?
You okay?
I am. Because you stopped to help. Thanks.
Looks like
Retrieve the
they rocked
photos.
bike too. Uh-oh, my photos. All but one of them are ruined. May needs this money. And I need this job. I can do this on foot. I have to. Up. Out of the way! I'm a New Yorker! Coming through, people!
This is awkward, Peter Parker, for sure.
Come on, come on! Where is he? Mr. Jameson? Peter Parker.
You're late.
I have something you're gonna want to put on the front page of the Bugle.
Cocky little guy, aren't you?
Just trying to wear my confidence on the outside. Like a New Yorker.
Parker, this is terrible. Your lighting is flat, your composition is awful. God knows why you're shooting on film like some kind of caveman. And your nose is bleeding. But you're in luck. I need a picture of the spider creep for tomorrow's front page. Congratulations! You're officially a Bugle photographer.
Really? Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
But Peter probably regrets it because Jameson always made him look like he was a bad
Are
guy.
you okay? Because you've been staring at that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, can you tell me how to meet this guy? Peter Parker?
You don't want his career. You want yours. But what I can tell you is that he learned to go after what he wanted. And if one route didn't work, to find another way around.
Okay. I'll find another way. Give me an action shot I can bring to the Bugle.
Oh, well, sure. This good?
Yeah, and when you jump, angle left so I get your silhouette.
I will. You got it.
Ready? Set? Jump! Go, Spidey! See you next time!
Look out, turkeys! New Yorker coming through!
And with the new year, I know you're going to do great things this year. Ever since I got here, I've seen you grow every day, and it's amazing. Just remember that you'll always have a little fire demon cheering you on. Let's make 2024 the best year. Thank you, Saul. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you came by every day. I do appreciate it. And I know you're gonna do well this year too, since you're gonna be streaming. So I'll be keeping an eye out and helping you out, get to affiliate. Because I know how hard it is to get to affiliate, because it took me months to get into it. And I hope we can make this year even better than last year. Because we got a lot of good things that are coming this year. Plus, there's a lot of good stuff that's also coming out that I'm looking forward to. And to be honest, it doesn't even feel like it's 2024 yet. It still feels like we're in 2023, like only 6 months have gone by. They don't see me. I'm not here. Down, doggies, down.
You're in violation of several ordinances.
I really hate having to destroy the dog. Yep, I'm excited for the live 2D model and to see what you've been working on for the debut. Yep, I got it. Finally got the animation actually done yesterday. It rendered out and it's good, so I think it's good for when it's time to debut. And now that that's out of the way, I can get some other stuff I've been wanting to do for the debut set up.
Wasn't too rough.
Get it? Rough. You gotta love the jokes that are in here. Okay, I don't think I can fast travel just yet. I've been testing my Vroid model and moving it around with it. What are you using for your Vroid? Is it VC Face or is it another 3D program? VC Face. I went with the classic. Yeah, that's what I'm using too, is VC Face right now, because it's free to use. Though, and I already have V2 suit, you know, and I'll definitely be using that a lot once I get once the 2D model is up and ready for the debut. Because there's a lot of new stuff they added to VTube Studio that looks so good. I already knew that you have a selection where you can select pieces that can glow, which I'll have to look into doing that. Because I do want to put a dark mode redeem in. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff they've added as well. To be honest, I'm shocked how much 2D models have advanced in just a few short years. And when I actually first saw a 2D model, I actually thought it was just a really nice, fancy 3D model because of the way the movements were. But when I found out it was a 2D, I was like, wait, how is that possible? But most likely, probably the reason it looks like it's 3D is because no doubt some 3D technology is involved with live 2D models in order to get it to where they look all to where they look kind of 3D.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Okay, let's see what we got here.
That pipe should reveal the stash. A generator.
Need a little juice. I've also started making my own art for my 2D model. I started drawing each individual layer and shadows, so I know it's going to take a while, but I'm determined to do it. Nice soul, definitely keep working at it, because I know you have the potential to do live 2D models, and I know there's a lot of videos that can also help you out on there. I haven't seen a whole lot because I don't really do live 2D, but there are no doubt lots of videos that can help you out with things. Okay, so what am I here? I must have to go up here. Maybe I need to go to that generator. Find the Prowler tech stash.
Must be another short in the cable somewhere.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to find the shorts in the cable. There we go, power restored. I like the effect they did on this suit for Miles with the emission where it blinks every now and then.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
But the tortures are finally good again.
Actually, I would not mind having that kind of technology built into a mask. Like, where you can watch TV live TV while on your mats while you're working, especially if you're doing like stakeouts waiting for crime to happen. That'd be a handy little trick right there. I mean, like you're on a stakeout and you're just waiting for something to happen and nothing's happening. You're like, this is boring. When's something gonna happen? And they're like, you know what? I'll just check and see what's good on what's good on the streaming websites.
Coordinates are showing a stash near the top of the Braxton building. How does he come up with this stuff?
You gotta give it to the devs who made this. They did a good job with this game. Coming up with ways with the puzzles and everything. I see where it is. Here we go again with the lasers.
Think you have enough lasers, Unc?
Oof, little cinch there.
And here we are.
Okay. I already knew why 2D models were so expensive, but doing it myself, my gosh, I have to draw each individual finger and body part in detail. Oh yeah, that's the reason why 2D models are expensive. Every single detail and piece you have to do yourself, and not to mention the reason also they're expensive is because those you have to rig up each individual piece as well in live 2D. And other thing is because unless you know how to do it yourself, the reason is because you have to people have to hire an artist to do the artwork, and the artist has to draw everything and cut it up, and then unless they are also able to do the rigging, you also have to find someone else who does the rigging, and prices for each artist and rigger is different, and depending on the complexity of the model, that also it comes into a factor. Okay, now how do I get out of this vent? There we go.
Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait, my suit's sinking to another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe his code's buggy? Should go check with him.
Wait, did we find all? Wait, did we actually just find all the Prowler stuff? Did we find all the Prowler stashes? I didn't know I wasn't even trying to like get all the Prowler stashes, but it looks like we found all of them. Let's go. Definitely, I would have to say when it comes to models, doing the fingers is one of the most difficult. Because I've tried doing fingers one time in 3D and I can just say that it was hard. I couldn't even make a decent finger. But then again, I'm not very good when it comes to anatomy. When it comes to like doing a sword, I find it's a lot easier for me to do. Because not a whole lot of anatomy is involved when you're doing a sword. Mostly just angles and how thick to make the blade.
That car's swerving all over the place.
It's the spider! Get him off our... Get off, you stupid bug!
All in a day's work for Spider-Man.
Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too.
Is that actually true? A few years ago. I was stupid. I didn't understand what he was trying to mold us into.
Let's take out these hunters. Tying them up. Not much more of them that I have to take out. See, you gotta love this ability they added. It makes things so much easier. I wish they had had this in the original, in the 2018 game.
What were they guarding? Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. Map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there?
What am I supposed to do here?
If I disable that
Okay.
relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Okay, here we are.
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go? He did have a stash here.
Okay, let's see what we got.
What was this stash for? These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick.
Don't tell me he's actually, this whole time while we've been out get his prototype stash, he's actually been trying to steal Miles's tech.
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like.
He said the Prowler days were done. Yeah, we shouldn't have believed him. Once a I guess he just can't give up his villain ways. I mean, he always been like that over the years. From what it is with the history, I mean, in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, he was the Prowler. Speaking of which, I can't wait for the next Spider-Verse movie. It's gonna be really good. So I kind of wish the second one didn't leave it like on a cliffhanger how they did, because it just made me want to know like what's gonna happen next. Or maybe he left us something. Hey, he's got on the blue sneakers.
Uncle Aaron? These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids.
Yeah, you see the resemblance of Miles in his dad, or is that his uncle? You want to know how many layers I have right now? And I'm just doing the body right now. How many layers do you have right now, Saul, just in the body? I have 32 layers right now. Damn, that is a lot of layers.
Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too?
That is a lot of layers.
Christmas baby. Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff. I knew I couldn't trust you.
Miles?
Don't mouse me. What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Oh, now I
What's
get
going on?
it.
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
Okay, so he is trying to go straight.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
Okay, for a second there, I thought he hadn't given up at being Prowler and he would have to fight him again.
Making room for the future. One floor up.
Well, actually, I've never fought him before. I never played Miles Morales, but still. You've unlocked the Prowler Strike. Your first melee attack with while camouflage is empowered and knocks enemies back. Ooh, nice.
That's good.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball in the net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
Oh man, I think there was a spider or seen, but I didn't get because because we got a mission afterward.
Seems really high tech.
He was juggling some balls. Let's see, what skills can we get? I wonder why this part is locked, but I'm thinking the reason that like this half is locked is because Peter does get like the symbiote and everything. So I'm thinking that this might be why this part is locked, because we can't really access it until he gets the symbiote. Ooh, I like this move. Actually, it just adds more to the Venom clouds. Okay, let's see what gadgets. Ooh, ricochet web. Bridges Suit mod group gives you access to both mods in the group. One mod per group can be active, but mods can be swapped at any time. Since I made my design so simple, it might be easier for me to make it into a 2D model. Oh sure, if the design is simple, it might be a lot easier. And then if you want to start out with something very simple, Soul, as you can learn more about Live 2D and no doubt work on making an even complex, more complex version of the model. Okay, I think I'm upgraded all I can do tech abilities and everything. You got another spider.
Gotcha.
Across the Spider-Verse spider bot. Ooh. I still like these little spider bots. They're neat. Right, because right now my design is just a purple hoodie with some black jeans and fingerless gloves and black boots. Yep. Definitely start out simple, and then if you want to go more complex later on, you can.
The data I pulled from that base was right. This is a hunter blind. Maybe I can learn if there's another base nearby.
The other blind has gone silent.
Could be nothing. They've been having a lot of interference from the surrounding buildings.
Nap time.
Huh? What happened?
They had to go to sleep and take a little nap.
Uh-oh.
Well, so much for staying hidden.
Don't get wet!
Ooh.
Oh, great. Reinforcements.
And I die.
He's done.
There's a lot of neat stuff I think you do with 2D models. That's one reason why I'm looking forward to getting a 2D model. Because while you're able to use a 3D model, I don't think they have advanced an app very well. Because I actually tried with a little robot I made. I actually tried to give him like a little rocket booster. It wouldn't show up in VC face. So that one reason why I wanted to get a live 2D model, because you can do so much with it. And as you guys have seen, the artist that's working up Mao Kiyoshi is doing a good job on it. And I can't wait for when the time comes. You don't see me, I'm not here.
Saw something. I'll scope it out.
There's nothing here. I'm incognito. You don't see me.
I'll find out what that was.
You could use a break.
Nothing.
Night night.
Follow the sound and find the spider. Webs. First sight of our prey.
Fire Dragon, welcome on in. Happy New
Good,
Year.
fellas. Got some reconnaissance on my to-do list.
Cut through those webs!
Happy New Year, Fire Dragon.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button?
I literally just woke up. Well, good morning, or is it afternoon for you? Alright, Dragon, I have 100k points. Or even eat Apocalypse. It's afternoon, almost night. Oh no, not the Apocalypse. Oh no. Please, have mercy. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. This is gonna go on for a while. Oh. Oh, the yeets. So many yeets.
Get down here!
That's it for now. I'm already getting beaten up by bad guys, and now I've been needed by chat and beaten up by Chad. That's a good way to start the year. Yeah, Chad beating me up with the dice.
Can I find some basic knowledge?
Oh
of
god, the
basic-
pain. My horns.
Don't mind me, just having a look around. Show me base info. A couple of webs should do the trick. No base location yet. Maybe at the next blind.
Okay, I wonder how many base blinds there are. Let's see. Damn, I've only found 8 out of the 42 spider bots. Yes, Happy New Year to everyone. 2023, we had our ups and downs, but let's hope we can make 2024 the year. Ooh, we got another spider. Which one's this one?
Beat a classic.
Classic spider bot. Ooh, nice. I love the web wings so much. They are so much fun to use.
You are looking shockingly good.
Which suit do I have on? Well, I'm currently playing as Peter, and the suit I got on, and this is actually one you get because I got the pre-order launch edition for Christmas, and right now I have the Arc Knight suit on. But the one I'm after when it comes to Peter Parker, the one I'm after is at level 29. So I got 5 more levels to go before I can get that one. And on Miles, I got the Brooklyn 2099 suit. While I will say there is less of a suit selection in the game, I do like how they gave us some color variants. I do like how they did the color variants, especially the one of the suits I'm after for Peter. I love the Arc Knight suit. 2 of my favorite characters fused together. So that's what this suit is. I haven't watched it, but I'm pretty sure by the way the design is, I'm guessing Moon Knight if I remember, that's the name of the Marvel character. Plus, if you kind of think about it, this does kind of suit me, because if you look at the way the hood is, it's like an Assassin's Creed type of hood. Yeah, it's a combination of Moon Knight and Spider-Man. Ah. You have to give it to Insomniac. They did a very good job of making some of their original suits for the game. They did a very nice job with the suits.
Bad guys harassing those people. Gotta move.
Oh no, it's Spider-Man!
Come on! You had to know I'd be here
Guys,
sooner or later.
it lets people give a little more customizability with it if you think about it when they do it like that. And when they did that, where they made the variants, like they be like, you know what, I really don't like this color. It doesn't fit me. This color fits me more. And I love how they added blue variants, because blue is my color.
Backup brigade.
It's time to fight! I'll rip your limbs off, Spider!
I did not like the Superior Spider-Man suit though. It's cool, but I don't like the eyes. This is Superior Spider-Man suit. Yeah, I will admit some of the Spider-Man suit they've made, they might have been good at eating, but some of them I'm just like, meh. Where are you, little spider bot? There you are.
Aw, this one's got a cute backpack.
Mangaverse Spider-Man? Mangaverse? Oh, right, fast travel unlocked. And another spider.
I must say, you are glowing. So sorry, gotta put you on hold. Hey, need a dance partner? It's Spider. I've been waiting.
Stop you no matter what! I'm not gonna end up like...
My turn.
Hey, I've got some news on our mysterious bots. This third-party ping is coming from far away. Like, millions of miles far.
Millions of miles?
From space? No, they must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
Wait,
Just trying to keep up with
it
you.
says from a million miles away, like in space. If that's the case, aliens? Gotta be aliens. Gotta be aliens then if it's in space. I just love swinging around New York. They've done some really good job on this. Definitely how they got all the places in New York. Not to mention all the collectibles we can find. Speaking of collectibles, there's one over there, which we will get after this photo.
Maybe I'll try a moonsault halfway through. Yeah. Throw him out of the ring. Moonsault.
Good, good.
You get a lot better shots if you come to the shows.
How much have you done in the story so far? With the story so far, I've gotten to where we were at the fair and Harry found out that he had powers with the thing that supposedly helped him with his treatment, which we all know is Venom. That's where I am in the story.
You look like you have a dark past.
Blood spider bot? Ooh. We're gonna fast travel over here. Oh, I love how they did the fast travel. That was so smooth. That's a fast travel was so smooth.
These don't look like happy plants.
Peter, I'm so glad you can help. Clearly we've got a failure to thrive, and we haven't yet been able to diagnose the reason. Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
These plants should be doing much better. Something's making them sick. All right, my little plant friends.
Puzzle time.
So sick. Okay.
Okay, I actually need to check. My model wasn't. It's not been reacting with the eats. Well, that explains it. It wasn't even connected to VC phase.
Looks
there we
like
go.
You've got some kind of pathogen. But what kind? Gotta identify this molecule. What have we got here? Got it. Huh.
Are you ready for more Super Yeast arc? Oh no!
But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get
You guys are
cooperative
pelting me with
sample.
dice. How could you? After everything I've done. Ow, I'm trying to web swing here. You're gonna throw me off course. I'm gonna end up hitting a pole. Gonna make it.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin.
2 shakes of a fin.
This one won't work. Gotta catch another. Come on, guys. Your plant neighbors just... Gotcha. Now to take a quick sample. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's 1 slippery sample secured. Now to take
All right,
it
we
back
got
and
the
splice it
sample.
with the plants.
Oh wait, I can actually fish? I didn't know I could do that.
All right, Alright, my leafy greens, let's get you feeling better. Need to insert this fish gene. Let's see.
I think that wouldn't work. I guess it's not the right one. Maybe this one? There we go.
If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them. I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier.
Okay, that won't fit. Maybe I need to put that one there. That one won't work because that there and this here and okay, this puzzle's tricky. Maybe not that one, but I need to put this one here.
Get them all lined up.
Okay, that works. And put this one here. Then put this one here, and finally this one here. Let's go. Genetically splicing plant.
Be able to work with these. Can't wait to see them thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Okay, let's see what else do we have. Okay, let's see. Can I fast travel there? Nope, I can't yet.
Dare I say it? Kind of cute.
Rhino Spider Bot? Ooh. You know, if I think about it, I don't think Spider-Man is actually made like a suit to take on the Rhino. I had an unexpected guest yesterday. Oh, you did, Fire Dragon?
It's like looking in a mirror.
Flip side Spider Bot. I now have 45 layers working on the live 2D model. That is still a lot of layers, Soul. You can't imagine how many layers you're gonna have when you're done, but just 45 layers in that one part, that is a lot to work with. I was with my dad and a random dog showed up in the door. I sat next to him and chilled out with him while drinking beer. Ah, a doggy came to see you. Nice. I love dogs. That and cats. Speaking of which, before I got ready for stream, I went into my room and found a kitty laying on my bed.
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. A professor there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab.
I haven't seen that dog before in my life, but he was really friendly. That's nice. It's always nice when you run into a friendly dog that just walks up to you and is real friendly.
No. Someone stole the cassava?
Not them stealing
Track down the
plants.
thieves before they get too far.
The monsters.
The pollen's still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen, I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plants went.
I can already feel my allergies going crazy from all that pollen.
Total coincidence. I refuse to be allergic. There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security.
All that pollen, I can already feel my allergies acting up.
So why are we guarding the Vicus exactly? All I know is he was more than
Same here, my nose is screaming at me right now.
Oh, like a little seed in there. These thieves have no idea what they stole.
Look at how many I got just right here.
Feed so many people. Just think of me as your friendly neighborhood Venus flytrap.
Look how many of these guys I just put on this one pole.
Stolen, but potted plants? I guess when people hear the word rare, they just want it.
What's up with that guy? Spider-Man's going down! Hit him with all you got! Escape the webs! Hurry!
Hang around, the police will get you in no time.
Far.
Look how many I got on that one. Look how many they have right here, see? I just webbed them right after another.
right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud.
Imagine Argus Spider-Man.
Yeah, I knew you would.
And it's like ice webs. Oh yeah, I definitely would be using ice powers.
Is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant. Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant.
There he is!
Huh?
Wait,
Oh, no,
what?
you're not touching that! That plant
Seriously?
must be really special to you!
Get that machine ticket! Spider-Man thinks he's so smart.
Did I say that?
But I definitely would be able to use, but the webs I probably would be able to make ice webs, but they'd be semi-solid if I did. They wouldn't be like Spider-Man's webs. They definitely would be able to keep someone in place. It would be a called way to handle criminals. Yep, they certainly would be. Or don't you mean a cool way?
Try that again. Let's see.
Even after all those seeds, I still have 105k points. Looks like I'll have to range into where the price goes up on the stuff.
And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Feast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids.
Okay, let's see. Did I level up at all? Yeah, I'm at level 25 right now with the suit. Spider-Punk. Purple rain suit. Forever suit. Oh, I can tell what this is. This is a combination of Black Panther and Spider-Man. I love how this suit is. I mean, look at the little kitty in the back of the suit. Look at the little kitty in the backpack. I don't like the eyes of the Black Panther one. Yeah, I'm not liking the way the eyes are on it. The rest of the suit is nice, but it's the eyes that really puts it off. I do think the eyes should have been a little bit more Spider-Man-like, kind of like how this suit has the eyes. Should have been more like that. We're definitely going with the blue hoodie. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else? Nope, so
And done. You guys have any idea how much property damage you just caused?
Ugh. Imagine having to deal with all these problems in the city alone. It's actually a good thing Miles has powers like Peter can still help out. Let me get an ice pack for your horns. After all those Z's, I know you didn't have your armor ready. Nope, and I didn't have any spells on to protect my horns either, so I definitely need an ice pack.
Let's avoid that tail.
Scorpion spider bot. All right, passengers, we are approaching our flight destination.
For an abandoned foundry, this place sure is active.
What is taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters. If it's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help?
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
I can just imagine you patting your head saying, are my horns still there? Are they broken? Yep, after all those yeets, I definitely would be saying that. But luckily I know my horns are still there.
Sleep tight.
My eyes play tricks. Go investigate.
Take 5.
Heading over.
Good thing that my horns are still there, because I don't know, do you have any idea how long it takes for them to grow back? All I can say is a while.
On me.
Coming in. Nothing here.
Nice to sleep you.
Where did my backup go?
Nice to sleep you.
To see here. Moving to their last home. not alone.
Little construction accident. Then you better be happy that I'm done with the Super Yeet apocalypse now. Sure, it's funny, but I'd rather not damage your horns. I know how it feels to break a horn, and it's not pleasant at all. Nope, it is not. It's not pleasant to break horns at all. Well, it does.
Get a move on.
Well,
Tombstone's
initially, if
not
you broke like if it broke up at the top and everything, it wouldn't hurt. But it's more down like at the base that it would hurt. Like, try to rip that off, then I would definitely be in pain.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connors soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
We lost communication outside. Titan security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Better play this quietly. Nighty-night.
How about 20 minutes of high pitch though? Oh, you are evil soul. We beat it high pitch during this. All right, you get 2 minutes of. You get 20 minutes of high pitch. Let me just get it up. Effects and.
There we go. I'm now high pitch. Yep, I'm now high pitch.
The spiders above us!
Look, someone from the game!
Fire the volley! Move in position!
Out of the way! What's your volley? Keep the spider out of the foundry.
The foundry? I wonder what that the foundry is. You want it down? I'll get it down.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh, he's a big guy.
Just can't make it easy. Harry? What are you doing here?
Helping you out, Spider-Man. You're welcome, by the way.
Agent Venom?
I was hoping to do this quietly.
Is this my fault?
You go left, I go right.
Let's do this. I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training?
That is true, but you learn on the job.
Never felt so strong.
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
Target in sight!
Feel like this all the time?
It's not all punching bad guys. We had to make some hard choices too.
That's big.
Keep the pressure on! Stuff all over me!
Oh, we got one Vito. Now we can fight them. Sweet. What? The fire is on the
Unfortunately, I can't web that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too! I got them! Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters!
Do you think the suit is bulletproof?
Now is not the time to find out!
What's the plan then?
I'm working on it!
Eyes on target!
Get to that back balcony! Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down!
I'm all ears!
Up there, the back! Those flames burn straight through my webs! I have an idea. Watch the back.
Beat these guys out first, then deal with the turret. Delivery!
Get up there!
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
Reformed supervillain.
But still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times.
He's trying to change. I want to help him.
Let me take these guys.
Love your enthusiasm, but I like to work smarter, not harder.
What's the matter? We got this.
We do until we don't.
Understood. I won't let you down.
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat.
Good sounds.
You're going down.
Avoid his wit!
This escalated quickly.
It always does.
Here, boy. I got something for you. You with me? Getting a little hairy here.
You think you're Caldwell? Repositioning!
There's too many of them.
Hang on.
Whoa! I don't even know how I'm doing this.
That suit's wild.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Learning.
You should teach a class.
Maybe I can get my job back.
It's not such Peter got fired on his first day. Here, Spino! Let's take care of all of them.
Watch out! No! I'm stuck! Harry! head! We need to move, now!
My suit's a little torn, but that's normal.
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us. Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here! What was that thing with your suit?
I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right.
Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds.
Don't forget the robot dogs.
What's gonna try to kill us next?
Kill a rabbit? Kill a rebel rabbit, maybe? A rebel fish, maybe? A shark's con, probably.
Here I come! More rocket guys incoming!
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time.
Right. One at a time. You got it, Teach. It's getting intense. Where is this guy already?
Something tells me we're close.
We got this.
Oof. Yeah,
Starting to
there
feel
goes
out of my depth here.
bandages.
Sure we can do this? Of course. We're the Spider Pals. All right. Yeah. Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
What? I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free.
On it.
They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
That doesn't look good.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day.
Gonna need a hand here!
Be right back.
Are they getting bigger?
Seriously, I don't know what they're doing.
One more time into the fire?
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider come to save me.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
That's how it's done.
Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There! If we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
Got you.
Are they gone?
Just... This should...
You trying to kill everyone here?
Wasn't the plan! Sorry!
You won't just keep
They don't
coming.
quit. Well, neither do we. Getting hot in here!
I haven't noticed. I think this suit is fireproof.
Lucky you!
Actually it's not.
We don't have time for this! What do we do? Hunt faster!
That I can do.
We gotta get Tombstone out! Maybe we can weaken the cage! There! Pull out those supports!
You call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more!
The floor is lava.
Only 2 left! What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying!
It's not working!
Just hang on! We need to pull those supports down!
Firing!
One more. There we go.
This whole place is going down!
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there!
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
What are you doing?
Apparently Venom isn't meat to fire in this
Harry.
game. Damn.
Ah!
Now what?
Let's move! Back through here!
Get out of there! Let's go!
Follow him! Is this job always so stressful?
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No, 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 no! We lost him!
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry! Gotta keep moving.
Not the first day.
Hold up!
Can you see if we were followed?
On it.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Looks like they split. We should too.
Yeah. Hey, good job back there.
Really? I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way. What are you...
Hold on. Sorry. I'm still figuring out how this thing works.
Nice design.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just...
Huh? I guess I did.
Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now. I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Incredible.
Oh, Ma, this better not be because you saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
Everyone's a critic.
Hey, Miles. Yo, man. It's been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Kraven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait. Is he one of us now?
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Talk later. He says that a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
I'll be honest, I think they could have introduced Agent Venom better than Harry suddenly showing up with the suit on. Yeah, and I have to agree with you on that, but still, I wasn't expecting Harry to show up so soon. I'm actually kind of liking this outfit on Miles, because we got a little kitty hanging with us. We got a little fire buddy with us.
Reckless endangerment just to lure me into chasing you? Classy.
Now we have you.
That looks like one of Beck's Mysteriums.
What a coincidence, I'm going to come right here.
Need some help?
The Mysterium is infected with a virus or something, and it's trapped someone inside.
If you execute the breakpoint condition, the system should reset. Just try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion?
That, my friend, is what we're trying to find out.
Oh yeah,
Spider-Man.
Stereo.
Is that Spider-Man? Help! Help! Don't worry, I'll find you.
Destroy them all.
Spider-Man, what do you see in there?
A bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by whoever corrupted our Mysterios. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, we will be able to save the hostage. And moreover, the more efficient you are in tracking these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong. And why.
So I'm debugging Cole by fighting these weird green skull dudes? Okay.
Prepare for some sleight of hand, Spider-Man.
Oh, you're doing pretty good. for a while until that happened. I actually kind of like this suit that Miles has on. If you got a little kid with this.
Help! Don't worry, I'll find you.
Destroy them all. Or die. Prepare for some sleight of hand, Spider-Man. I may be an illusion, but your pain is real. I expect better from the amazing Spider-Man!
All right, Nailed World.
How?
That was a nightmare.
Well, the nightmare is over. You're safe now.
Impressive! So this is why they call you a superhero.
Steering the diary? Okay.
First things first. We have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh, okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore. Good for him.
Yeah, well, he said he didn't want to use Mysterio at any time yet. Why are they called Mysterians then?
Oh, you found one of our dev diaries. This is a project Betsy was passionate about. Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. Oh, we must find out who's behind this and bring them to justice.
This whole Mysterium thing feels shady. But if there are people trapped, I gotta
all
help
Mysteriums to
and try to
earn
figure out
custom
what's
suit.
really going on.
Earn a custom suit? Ooh, so we get all the Mysteriums to play me get a suit. Nice. How do the white wings work underneath the hoodie? Does it like have like a side piece and a hole where they can fit through?
Come, enter. Welcome to my Mysterium.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that
Just
fake
okay,
Mysterio.
not the song. It's just an illusion should be playing right now.
Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
Try not to bleed all over my head.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you.
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio. Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
Just change.
Hello?
This illusion is an illusion.
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock, Spider-Man! You felt that one, didn't you?
That was a bad idea.
You can't save anyone! You can't save yourself!
Does this mean I have to start from the beginning again?
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I do. I don't like this.
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you.
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio. Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock, Spider-Man!
At least it did on one of them.
I thought I was lost forever.
It's okay. It's over.
Okay, let's talk image. We'll want to assure investors you're not the criminal you once were.
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Unfortunately not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
We all have egos, Quentin.
Oh, not like mine.
Former supervillain has a big ego. Go figure.
Okay, we got more skill points to go through. Okay, that one's too far away, so we're already right here at the main mission, so we'll do this one.
This is always a handy place to change.
This will make such a difference for the community.
I thought
Thank you so
his
much
mother
for your
worked at a
support.
hospital.
Okay. Bye-bye. Miles.
Hey, Ma.
Ven. Siéntate. I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing. ¿Todo bien?
Fine. Everything's good. Okay. It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff. And Lee. Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
Of course it bothers me. But I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been. ¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
Yeah. But Lee? I can't just let him go.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
Mom, do you need me to go?
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community. Okay, Ma, where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center, 116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops! Awkward!
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
Not the museum! We can't have museums closing! That's a bad thing. You learn a lot from going to a museum.
Now you know
I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will...
Spider-Man?
Oh, thank God. The system's locked us out and it's not responding to any input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Need
I
to
love
find the control
Mario
panel.
Morales. Best mom in gaming. It's a shame that Peter's Lot Me isn't also on here. Because unfortunately she passed away in the last one.
There we go. Control panel.
I'm pretty sure Miles' mother and Peter's Lot Me would have gotten along really well.
Relays are overloaded. Gotta get inside the walls to fix them.
Okay, little spider bot, your time to shine.
Up so Angela can give that tour.
Oh wait, how long has it been since I've been in high pitch mode? Need to check on that real quick. Okay, you actually got 40 minutes of high pitch, but time to go back to normal.
Sure the alarm won't go off? EMP took out the whole system. All alone here. Just break this padlock and we're in.
So that's
That explains it.
Reset the system so I
Damn, I thought you wouldn't notice. Oh no, I would know. No, I just didn't look at the time. That's why I was in high pitch for so long. Because I didn't know how long it had been. Because I've been having too much fun playing the game.
Hey, Miles. I checked in with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin Lee.
Thanks. I can't believe I let him get away when I could've... You know?
Could've what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry. I'll keep looking.
Keep following that wiring. There must be some valuable stuff in here. These guys seem like pros. Let's get this back online. Nice. But the system's still down. Must be more relays.
Sax and drum are already in the truck, right?
Yeah. We got time. And a lot more room in trucks.
I get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C?
Hey, what's that? Shoot it!
Oh no!
Ah, crap. That little spider bot. It fried my little spider buddy.
The system's still down. Must be more relays.
Sax and drum are already in the truck, right?
Yeah.
I get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C?
You playing some kind of joke on me?
Should stay out of sight as much as I can through here.
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy. How do I get this guy away from the mirror?
Why shooting a spider instead of stepping on it? Arachnophobia to the max level. Definitely it's arachnophobia to the max level.
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you. Shoot that little robot thing!
Wait, what? How? He was all the way over there. How did he spot me?
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy. How do I get this guy away from the mirror?
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you.
All right, made it.
Everything okay?
I ran into a snag, but I'm handling it.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments. Get you ready for college.
Ma, I'm going into music tech. Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen close and capture that soul. Computers can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
Relay's up near the ceiling. How do I get up there? That's cool.
Have a little jam session here. I know, I was having a little too much fun with it.
Okay, getting a stronger signal now. Looks like there's one more relay to bring back online. Oh man, gotta get all the way across the room.
How much time we got? A couple minutes. Grab the last few things and get ready to load them into the trucks. Copy that.
Who did that? Someone bumping into things.
Gotta get this last relay online, then head to the loading dock. Make sure these guys don't get away with any of this stuff.
Abort! Let's roll!
All right.
Nice work, Spatterbot. Now it's my turn.
Time to take out some bad guys.
Spider-Man, the front door's finally open. But there is a bunch of stuff missing.
It's all up back in the loading docks. And I'll make sure it stays there.
Let's get out of here, quick! Go, go, go!
I think there's something stuck between my teeth.
I heard something over there. There's the noise again.
Guess it's clear. Nothing over here.
Why? Oh yeah, I already read that.
Stop sneaking around, Spider. Webs. Crap, that must be him.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
Spider-Man! Peel your eyeballs! That's gotta be him, right? There! That could be him! You shouldn't have shown yourself! Boss said this would be an in-and-out job. Now Spider-Man's here! Whatever! Take him out!
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood.
I'm gonna get hit!
A car? Whose car is that? Oh, it's just more of them.
Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
Mega Venom first. Ooh, I like that move.
Gotta stop those trucks. Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys. You're not getting away.
Time to put a beat down on these guys. Time to drop a beat.
Funky drummer.
They only recovered items from one truck? What a mess.
Shame that one of them got away.
Sorry, Angela. This is a deal breaker.
No!
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala, the museum will have to close.
That won't happen. I promise. Here.
This belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Ooh! The original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
Thank you.
I should check in with Pete.
Oh, we can earn another suit from culture museums.
Actually, Harry's calling. I have to take this. Catch up later?
Oh, sure, man. Later. Hey, Pete.
All right, level 28.
No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way. Have you heard anything from MJ? You said she's stopping by his house, right?
Nothing yet. She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
Graffiti trouble. Close to level 29. All right. Not much longer, then I can get the suit, one of the suits I've been after. And not to mention unlock his variants.
That gas truck could blow at any second. The Spider-Man! Hey! Has anyone seen my gas truck?
Oh crap, looks like they've upgraded a lot and they took me out with no problem. Looks like we got man, they've upgraded a lot. We haven't checked that area out yet.
Perfect.
You heard it? Well, well, well. Spider-Man's a shutterbug.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain.
Yeah, that's something you can't explain.
And that's what's great about it.
Can't let killer robots just roam the streets.
We'll get the spider right where we want him.
Seems like everyone has a robot army but me.
The spider's wounded.
Now I'm gonna be jumpy for at least the next 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, we are real close to level 29. And a little spider bot.
All right, folks. Updates on the trial of the century. The people of New York versus Norman Osborn. You remember Devil's Breath, how Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back? Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delays. Our source inside the courtroom tells me they're bringing frivolous motions to prolong discovery.
Wow, using lawyers to hold something up
Love to my legal
that they're responsible for.
Some days you just gotta
Why does that sound familiar?
Screw you, lawyers. All right.
And in New York as well.
Little advice for you bad guys. I see everything. There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're almost there. There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Ooh, we are really close.
Not bad.
Protesting isn't just a constitutional right in New York. It's your civic duty. Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bioweapon unintentionally getting released into the city.
Yeah, and so that no doubt people would protest about that because it ain't good to do that.
There's the robbery. Gotta stop him.
Hope I'm not intruding! Even if it's let's do this! What's the matter? Two Spider-Men, two tough?
Give me the next thing! You're done now, you're beyond dead, Spider-Man!
Well, this is the backup brigade! Let me help with that!
Guitar needs a little detailing.
Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
Hell yeah, we're now at level 29. Hell yeah, finally got the Iron Spider suit. Now we're in style. Now this is my suit right here. Blue, gold, and black. Okay, that will require hero tokens. Oh, increased health? We're getting increased health.
Oh, Ma left me a message.
Miles, about the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard and saw an old phone number on that truck you chased down. I may be onto something. Can you come meet your mama for lunch at the park by my office? Chopped cheese on me.
Any clue is a good clue. If we can't find that truck, the museum will have to close. Plus, I never turn out a chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese?
Get away from...
heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
Yep, definitely
That is
bloomed.
gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
Okay, I have to shake it. It is pretty. I won't deny that. I wouldn't mind having that in stained glass. Trying to head around so I can get to it, but I guess I can't do that. And there we go. Ooh, another flower one. Well, looks like we found who the vandals are. Oof. Kitty! I love the kitties. Oh, look, a little spider plushie. Please don't break like the last one. We don't need any more broken boards. Aw, look at the little kitty. And just what am I supposed to be aiming? Oh, not that way, this way. Well, in that situation, practice makes perfect. The universal paint. You just shake it and you think of the color you want. If only painting were that easy.
Wow.
I just love this one with the little kitty on the backpack.
You know that?
It's so cute. It's adorable with the little kitty.
Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them. they deliver. And sent. Okay. Easy. Hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
Okay, Pete, what's next?
First, we get the spider.
Hey friends, I have got a very special episode for you today. Here to dish about all things going on in Harlem recently is the incredible and brilliant Councilwoman Rio Morales. Good to have you back, Rio.
Good to be back, Danica.
Black Cat Noir Spider Bot.
Reports of an attempted robbery in Harlem?
Unfortunately. But the Harlem Cultural Center is home to artifacts from resilient musicians of color. What better way to honor them than to be equally resilient? We'll recover just fine.
If there's one thing I love, it's optimism. And I heard Spider-Man might have been involved.
What can I say? Art thieves never expect a fake out. Or Spider-Man. You'd think they'd learned to plan for both.
Right? So Spider-Man was on the scene. That's great. Think he's handsome under that mask?
That's what they say.
Well, New York wouldn't be the same without him. Thanks, Rio. Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her time. Any advice for our audience before we head out?
If you need help, ask for it. No one important will judge you. Promise.
Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Danica out.
Any sign of Connors?
Nothing yet.
It's MJ.
Bad news. Connors' house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA.
Good news. I think I know where to find him. Somewhere across the river. Maybe around.
Oh no.
Let's move. He's waiting. I'll get the gear.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing more MJ tasing sneaking around.
The zoo. Connors has to be around here somewhere. I have to tell Pete.
Time for more sneaking with Mary Jane.
Where is that man?
They've been studying Dr. Connors. Oh God, they want to hunt him too?
fires must be lit. Everyone will be
A lot of hunters in there.
After all this time, perhaps he will finally get what he has longed for.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Looks right. Hello. You know I don't
Wait,
like
why
being
doesn't he
stuck up
have?
on-
Why doesn't she have the beacons like from the last one? I mean, you would think she would have a bunch of spider beacons on her from the last game.
Might get a better view from the roof.
Ooh, right in the air.
You are in the wrong place, girl.
Gotta split him up.
So many have tried to kill him. Human and beast. On my way there.
Care of them.
You Doc. What is that up there?
Vulture's wings.
Oh my god. Vulture. Did they... I need to find Connors.
Another night tainted by the silence of death. I wasn't sure I could clip his wings. Perhaps that would be my weakness, but no. Not even that could save him.
He's dead.
Wait, is Vulture dead? Is Vulture already dead? I knew he was like sick with cancer, or so, if I remember. But does that mean he died from it?
Connor's cell phone. Oh, please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in Jersey. It's...
Please, don't.
So we found Connors.
Please, you don't understand.
Yeah, Craven killed him. I thought we would be fighting Vulture, but apparently he already got the Craven already got the Vulture without us knowing.
They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
I wouldn't be surprised if he already has Rhino as well somewhere.
My blades grow dull.
Wait, what do we have here? Shocker?
Oh no. He didn't deserve this.
Dusk. 22 Celsius. Put to rest with a blade to the sternum.
Damn. Oh, damn. He killed Shocker. Shocker's dead.
He did not try to prove himself superior. He fought only to survive. It was vicious, feral, sincere, but not enough. Even in death, his eyes stare into mine like he might try to kill me.
Damn, the devs didn't play around killing off some of the main villains.
And I am left again with no one.
All right, MJ. Learn a code. Steal some keys. You've done worse.
That's something. Looking into it.
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. Looking into it. Wo kam das her? Checking it out. One of us!
What do we have over here?
Tonight's a big night.
Oh, just a lot of alcohol.
Must be preparing these for Craven. The hunter with the code came this way. Where is she? Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords? Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose. Mongoose. Maybe whoever that is knows the code. Just need to convince them I'm Vika. Simkarian poetry. Must be her first language. Vegre, yo here. Her Simkarian is perfect. Hopefully mine is convincing. Radio designations. Let's find out who this mongoose is. Hello, Garin. Some kind of ranking system. Guess she's Garin's boss. Good for me. All right, let's get that code. Come on, MJ. Your Simkarian is still good. Enough. Just answer.
Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Vika, betek vagy?
Garin, elegem van a hívásaidból. Hol vannak a kezülékhez kódok?
A kódok sorozata az információs táblán van. Tudhatnád?
Te pedig azt tudhatnád. Milyen hangon beszélhetsz velem. Ne hívd többet, mert a fejedbe kerülhet.
That felt kinda nice. All right, better move before he comes looking. Where's that whiteboard? There you are. Codes for the enclosure. Got the code. Now for the key.
All right, we got the code, so now we go for the key.
This reminds me of my first hunt. I'm scoping it out.
Heads up, I've got a hunter down.
Still need those keys to get Connors out.
Nice and easy.
I'll suss it out. I'm on it. Looking into it. I'll find it.
You all have a nice little nap now.
The hunter with the keys went this way. Getting close. There. He's got the key.
I know it sounds crazy. C'était quoi ça? Stand by. I'm en route. Nothing. Odd.
Got the keys. Time to get out of here.
The stench of this city is dulling my senses.
More hunters.
We will have our victory, no matter the cost.
Let's take a little nap.
Again. What is that? Hunter down over here. There you are.
Okay, Doc. Let's get you out of there.
He's ready. Come, let's move.
Do you think we've done enough?
We will find out.
Sounds like Craven is on his way here. We have to get out of here. Fast.
I'm on it. Here's the bird.
Well, that sucked. I was doing pretty well up until then.
Okay, Doc. Let's get you out of there.
He's ready. Come, let's move.
Do you think we've done enough?
We will find out.
Sounds like Craven is on his way here. We have to get out of here. Fast.
There we are. Perfect.
Stand by. I'm investigating.
What? Well, that pathway doesn't work.
Let's get you out of there.
He's ready. Come.
I'll see what that was.
There's just so many of them. How do they expect me to get through all this? Not Spider-Man. Well, actually, Spider-Man for part of it, but right now I'm controlling Mary Jane, and she doesn't have Spider-Man's abilities. Just run.
Peace.
All right, made it to the cage. Let's get Connors out of there.
Wait.
You know this beast.
Oh shit, Craven.
His name is Kurt Connors. He's a good man.
There are no good men. Only good prey.
Oh damn, he took the full voltage and he's still standing?
Please. Sorry we're late. Are you two all right?
Better now.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some. Right up the hill. That glass building. Please, hurry. We'll clear a path. Keep your heads down. Don't worry, Doc.
Peter's suit cannot be swapped during this mission. Miles' suit can still be swapped.
Get you to that lab.
Oh!
Not turning tonight.
I want my Iron Spider suit. Why can't I be wearing my Iron Spider suit for this?
These hunters must have a death wish. First tombstone, now a lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning.
Focus, okay? The lab is right there. Incoming body!
I'm fine. Let's MJ, move ahead, but stay low.
It's turned into a war zone.
We've got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
Target locked!
I can feel it. Please. We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing. Okay. Okay.
Now get out of this! He's in my sight! Fire in the wall!
That stuff tastes awful. Breathe.
I want my Iron Spider suit.
Clear. Let's move. There. There's the lab. You two doing okay? I can use this to make an antidote.
He's here.
I'm sorry. MJ!
Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm getting stabbed!
Not as venomous as they say.
I got you. Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
This feels not great.
Just think. This'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I breathing?
I'll kill you!
Harry!
Do it then!
Look out! I know. Shh. It's okay. Come on.
I can't see.
Focus, Pete. One foot in front of the other. Come on.
Sorry. I was always so busy.
Don't. Look, we're almost... Pete, talk to me. Almost there. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. Get up. Harry!
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on. Pete, come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you... No, you gotta stay awake, buddy.
Pete!
No!
And here we go. We got the Black Spider abilities.
What happened? I don't know. MJ, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, we're now using the Black Spider symbiote.
Oh, this feels good.
You are just what Kraven has been searching for.
And I feel sorry for him.
Oh yeah, we're now gonna use the Black Spider suit. This is fine.
MJ, I'm on my way.
What are you?
We are Venom.
Track the lizard. The spider is mine.
Kraven is psycho.
Stop hovering. I'm fine. Maybe some water.
Water. On it.
So, the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
I'll have to leave now, unfortunately. Have a good stream, Mark. Okay, Fire Dragon, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. And Happy New Year.
I don't know, it just sort of happened.
Okay. Let me try.
Pete, there's something in your...
Okay, not what I...
What the...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
We need to find Dr. Connors. Except...
He's a drilling reptile right now.
Kraven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Kraven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He left a piece of himself behind.
Okay, I guess while I have the black suit, I can't switch.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking. Weirdly enough, I feel energized.
It did that for me too.
How does this thing work?
Honestly, can't explain it. I just think and the suit listens.
Okay, maybe it'll help with finding Kraven and his serum.
Just don't get stabbed this time, please.
I usually try not to. I'll be fine, I promise.
That explains why we couldn't do it, because...
That car does not care for traffic laws.
Go, go, go! Whatever Spider-Man ends onto us!
I freaking hate you! Glad I was able to stop this before someone got hurt. Well, someone else.
But I can't open the app right now? Damn.
I'm sure you've heard by now that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed his tune. I, for one, say, let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these mass marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler times. Wouldn't that be refreshing? I yearn for the days of normal news coverage, when I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandex buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
Oh, hey! I didn't know you were around!
That's the way I like it! Well, I'm not finished with you!
This having the black suit on it reminds me of when I played Spider-Man 3, because you had the ability to switch between, or time during the story, switch between the black suit and the regular suit. So I kind of wish they had made it to where you could have like the black suit abilities, but have it to where the suit you want to have on top.
Thanks. You want to get some coffee?
No.
Wait, what is up right there? And what I would do during the Spider-Man 3 game is I would actually just have this. I would just have the black suit on during the nighttime, but have the regular suit on during the daytime.
What happened?
Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
cannot help you. I've seen this symbol before. Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I thought I left this behind in Volgograd. The flames have been lit. This is his jungle now.
Kraven?
Kravenov.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! MJ told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better.
I should have been... Wait, really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
I hate I can't switch to the Iron Spider suit.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
Oh, now these are unlocked.
What were they doing up here?
Oh, they were drinking.
Volgograd? Looks like it's for some kind of party. Wonder what they're celebrating.
Most likely a
Rude
hunt.
of Kraven not to extend an invite. Never stopped me before, though.
The celebration.
You have a city permit for that bonfire? Let's see what they were up to.
Ooh, I like that. It puts all the symbiotes you on them and leaves them on the wall.
Should check in that shed. They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event? These shipments have to be coming in nearby. No airfields here. But what about the docks? Maybe something there can lead me to Kraven.
Don't make me ask again.
I told you! That's everything!
Where is the rest of our shipment? Please!
That guy needs my help.
Help! You are brave, still brave.
A lot of hunters for some vodka and caviar.
Get more painful than you used to.
Why is Craven doing all this now?
Someone!
Doesn't make any sense.
It is just us. No one can hear you scream.
One second he's hunting supervillains, and now he's entertaining? Harry must have done a number on him at the zoo.
Sir, are you okay?
Why me?
Oh, great! More of you! Here, I can take your shipment to your boss. If you could just tell me where he is! Better go check on the dock worker. They did a number on him. Easy, easy. You're in pretty bad shape. Let me help you.
Hospital, please.
There's one close by. You're gonna be okay.
I thought they were going to kill me.
What did they want?
Some cargo went missing on the journey. Here. They thought I took it.
Alright, let's put this down and get back to more using the symbiote fun.
You're safe. Now, where's the drop-off?
718 Kent.
Wonder how Harry's doing without the suit right now. Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. What's happening?
Craven, or Cravenoff, is hosting some party at 718 Kent. Figured I'd stop by.
Looks like a social club.
Hang on, I'm almost there. Looks like a busy night. Hope our VIP is here.
They're more riled up than usual.
Just keep your head down and...
How are you getting in?
Kitchen entrance.
You should change. The classic Peter Parker look isn't gonna cut it.
Too bad my tux is at the dry cleaners. Huh?
No way! It turned it to a tuxedo.
A spider spy. You forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux.
Oh, never did that with me.
Hey! Hey, you! Come over here. Take this to Mr. Cravenoff's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima! Move!
Well, sounds like your shift's starting.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Better go find Dima.
Orders up!
How are they eating so fast?
Don't keep them waiting, move!
Look at all that food. Mmm, yummy. Ooh, cupcakes, chocolate, and is that fudge? Oh, and the soup. Mmm. Making me hungry.
Swanky. Huh. I clean up pretty nice. Yeah. And I'm feeling great.
I was in the capital when the conflict broke out. That was only one time. Fled to the border. Friends, Craven, and his people.
Apparently, you wanted to give up the hunt. What a disgrace. Craven was so ashamed, he banished him. His own son. South Africa. Craven had a hidden target.
Excuse me.
What was he like?
Scales just.
Keep moving, I'll break your bones.
A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work.
You are so certain, are you?
Show me then.
I'll show him too.
Yes?
I don't like the look of this.
Let him squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
A true hunter. Adepts. Sleep well, my friend.
Those hunters were nuts. Can't believe the suit listened to me. Wish my suit had a neural interface like this. I could work with Harry, do the hero gig, and take a vacation all at once.
Did you see he had the tusks mounted upstairs?
Yes. He is proud of that kid.
He should be.
That's probably the maitre d' by the podium.
These are lovely rooms of death.
Has one of the shield bearers arrived?
Yes. He is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Kravinoff be joining us this evening? There are some... Quite right.
Damn, Craven isn't here. Shield bearer. Huh. Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
I'll rip him in half with my bare hands.
He is not your target. You kill him, you enter to free.
Must be him. Your meal, sir.
What the hell is this?
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Kravinoff's personal bodyguard?
What makes you think I'm him?
You know, you're, huge.
Dima's very hungry. You should leave now.
So funny. I was just about to do that. He was looking up at that room. Gotta find the elevator. If that's just the shield bearer, how big is Dima gonna be?
It's too scary. I don't want to serve him food anymore.
Just drop the plate and leave. Simple as that.
We'll see how you feel next time when you have to do it.
Coming through.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Move!
Coming through!
This mess. If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Coming through!
No, wait!
Why were you standing right in front of the door?
I told you to wait.
No, you didn't.
I was just minding my own
Come
business.
on.
Shut up, both of you. Pick everything up and let's move.
This poor steak. It never had a chance.
Find Dima, we find Craven and his weird blizzard serum. Easy. You wouldn't happen to be Dima? Crap. Well, that explains the secret menu. Someone's a little hangry. A tiger. That's new. All right, let's give Dima something to eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat must be somewhere. There we are. Something in that study might help me find Kraven. But first, gotta break out the apron. The steak's out in the open. Might need a better angle to swipe it. That hunter's
Of
right
course,
there.
I won't beating the center in the center classic. Good evening. Hey Westside, welcome on in and Happy New Year. Oh, you're doing well. We're playing Spider-Man 2 and I just got the black suit.
Can't let him see me down there. Webs are good distractions.
What the hell was that?
Seriously, I can't go down just to get it. Kill the fighters first. I wish I could, but every time I try to go down, it just posts me back up here. I have to figure out how to get that piece of raw meat.
Too many hunters to risk it.
Yep. What I have to do, I have to get a piece of meat. That is for a tiger. And I have no idea how to retrieve the raw meat. Play Moonshine Santana. I have no idea how to play that. Like the old Detective Conan episode. Okay, now I can get the meat.
A meal fit for a Russian tiger bodyguard.
All right, time to give the tiger its meal.
Might have to make a few minor adjustments to this meal. Where's that sleeping hunter? A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
This guy thinking, where is all this jazz coming from?
Our little secret. Sleepy time for Dima. Snooping time for Peter. If this doesn't work, there's only one other thing on the menu.
Me.
Me.
Oh, I nailed it.
Hi, Dima. I'm back with a little snacky snack. A Chef Spidey masterpiece.
Good kitty.
Guess Kraven's too cool for his own party. So Kraven has a pet tiger. That tracks.
Dead. Nope. Overdosed. No, Kitty's fine. Just sleeping.
Must have just missed him. Was Kraven praying? Don't see Kraven's lizard serum here. But what are these potions? Wonder if this is how he's so freakishly strong.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason. Let's see, what do we got over here? No, he is Doc. What is this? Is it maybe wine? No, it looks like some potion.
Could be so existential.
No, I think it might have been some kind of drink that Kraven takes that keeps him so freakishly strong.
No serum. These drugs are for late-stage chemotherapy. Are these Kraven's too?
No, I think those were for Vulture. Signed up for my mother opened every hunt with his words. Others spend the night feasting, drinking themselves into oblivion. Not us, not the Kravenovs. To us, the hunt was sacred, a duty from higher power. Predators force the weak to grow strong. We shape the world, she would say. Gathered in the candlelight of our chapel, we shared bits of Pascha, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Felt the anticipation in our bellies build, ready to honor our ancestors. Feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit, the chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins, and if I do not return, all the better.
The chapel prepared. St. Sophia's only a few blocks from here. Kraven has to be there with the serum. Time to move.
Let's see if I can pet the kitty pet the little tiger one more time.
Who are you?
Ah. Adorable when not trying to eat your face off.
Dima.
It's not what it looks like.
Okay, time to fight.
Keep him alive.
Okay, Suit. Let's see what you can really do. Harry did not tell me it felt like this.
Symbiote Surge massively boosts the power of your attacks while active. Trigger it when your Symbiote Surge meter is full.
I feel so strong. This thing knows exactly how I like to fight.
And tear out a high society room. Isn't this fun? See what else we can destroy. Oh man, we can destroy the statue. Let's tear this place up.
I'm a one-man army now. I could get used to this.
Oh, I died.
Okay, Suit. Let's see what you can really do. Harry did not tell me it felt like this.
Oh.
Walk with your glaive. So strong. This thing knows exactly how I like to fight. One-man army now.
I'm just destroying everything.
Tossing grenade.
Taking the shot.
I could get used to this. Sorry, but this party's getting shut down.
On the chandelier.
How you like me now?
Taking position. Fire now.
Oh, right in the face. Spider-Man never kills, but makes the rest of your life miserable. True.
Okay, Suit. Let's see what you can really do. Harry did not tell me it felt like this. I feel so strong. This thing knows exactly how I like to fight. I'm a one-man army now.
Get your payback.
I could get used to this.
Then we'll have a bunch of broken bones. Well, some of them will. You can see for the ones that get thrown out a window.
Sorry, but this party's getting shut down. Watch your head! Spider-Man! Over me! How you like me now?
Target is in my sight!
Cut them loose! Target acquired!
Okay, where are the others? There's more of them in here, I know. Oh, there's that one of them. Really? Hanging on the wall?
Quick.
Well, they like hanging on the wall, Smudge. They can stay there. Yeah, I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
That was fun.
Ooh!
That wasn't me. You should ice that.
Oh, we can need a lot more than ice.
Hey, Pete. Any luck?
No Kraven yet. But I think I know where he is.
How's the suit?
Weird. It's like it knows me. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of everything. Promise.
You know, it ain't the first time they had it where Venom was like a medical thing. They, instead of him being an alien, they had it to where he was medical suit.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Webs are back. It's you! I knew that was our meet cute back there. I knew it! I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of. See, your boss has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty good. I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part.
The spider is just a man.
The Super Man. Get it?
That spear's like a mini EMP. these guys? What's the matter?
Not gonna lie, I like using the symbiote abilities.
Is that all you got?
Got them in my sight! Ready, time! Look out!
Ooh. Got an arrow in the back. Oh.
More of these guys?
Get me out of here!
Get down! What's the matter?
Opening fire!
Is that all you got?
I won. Don't get out of this.
No, why don't they all just go and take a nap?
I'm coming, Kraven.
Starting to get Venom 2 vibes now.
Here to pick up a serum order for a Dr. Connors?
You have hunted me.
This is good.
Let's see if you have the strength to finish what you started.
I see a man. I sense a beast.
Why don't you set it free?
I'm just here to save my friend. finish this later. My final hunt.
Put a tracker on it. He let us take it.
Harry, MJ, I got the serum. On my way back to Emily May.
How'd it go?
Really well. Things just got a little intense with Kraven. He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe that.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay, and you got the serum. You did great, buddy. I'll start prepping the gear.
Mr. Negative Spider-Bot.
Spider stuff.
Okay, finally unscrambled that third-party ping. It's using the same code and frequency as us. Did someone steal our tech?
No way. We keep that locked up tight, are you sure?
I mean, unless there's another Spider-Man out there, but that's... nah. I'll keep digging. Maybe if you send me a few more, I can figure this out.
Hey guys, sorry. Anyway, things got pretty intense with Kraven, but I've got the serum and I'm headed back to EMF.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay, and you got the serum. You did great, buddy. I'll start prepping the gear.
How'd it really go?
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry. Kraven knows now that the suit malfunctions when it's within range of certain frequencies.
How bad is the malfunction?
Not pleasant, but I can handle it.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, but watch yourself out there too. Let me know how things go at the lab.
Absolutely. Talk soon.
But note that we can't switch between Peter, the suit, Iron Suit in it right now. Oh, we can.
Here we go.
About time. Man, better chance to see what issues we got. Oh yeah, we got the Into the Spider-Verse. Congratulations, you have unlocked the film style animation, which can now be activated for any unlocked suit. You can find these settings in the visuals. And unfortunately, this one does not have any color variants, which is a shame. Oh, this is oh, I'm liking how they did this.
Okay, friends, my feeds are blowing up about the commotion out in Jersey. A fire at the old zoo? A secret hunter base? And Spider-Man trying on his friend's black suit? Things are getting weird out there, folks. I mean, I know there's a lot of excitement about SM's black is the new black look, and I mean, it is fire and all, but isn't it just a tad moody for our friendly neighborhood so-and-so? No takers? Just me? Okay, well, you know, you come to me for the real, so I'm just trying to deliver. Stay safe out there, y'all.
I like it how they did this with, you know, for the Into the Spider-Verse suit.
So the phone number on the impounded truck was the pre-1970s kind with letters. Harlem 74321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood. Si tuviéramos alguna forma de localizarlo.
I got an idea. Nice work, Ma. Back in business.
I wonder how long until we unlock the Across the Spider-Verse suit.
If Miles right about those trucks, they probably left behind some kind of residue.
Hey, Miles. I heard there's a star-studded gala at the museum.
If I find the missing pieces, yeah.
Never been to a gala before?
Do you want to go?
Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Fierce black, low-key glam?
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
I can't believe people would do this. I was so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum, really. Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do, which is why I hope this won't derail your support.
Okay, let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Spider-Man's here.
See.
Spider-Man, any news?
Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
Well, I've got business to attend to, but you know my feelings. For me, it's about preserving the history at all costs.
Hey, Spider-Man. We know you're helping on this. You're good.
Thanks. This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further. To identify the substance, need to get rid of the contaminants. Oops. I'm gonna remove the anchor nodes. Let's try that again. Got it.
There we go.
Aromatic hydrocarbon.
Science.
This will never make it through a catalytic converter. Hey, Ma. You were right. That truck was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastic. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know. Well, be careful, and let me know what you find.
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Anyway, we delivered everything we had. The rest of it fell off the truck.
You better frickin' find it!
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last item.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you?
No. He'll pay when we deliver the saxophone.
Yeah, I'll deliver the saxophone. I think you know where.
Settle down, idiot. This guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy.
Oh, I am done. I'm gonna.
I can't see him! Hey, where's Spider-Man?
I see you, bro.
Yo, take him down!
Okay. That's all of them. Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
Empty.
Empty.
Should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
Lost whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone. Okay. So there's something out there they're still looking for. So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces somehow. Charlie Parker's saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to C.J. Walker Park.
Okay. Why?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Who should I look for at the park?
I don't have a name. They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet! Got it.
Thanks, Ñarañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
Gotta change clothes first. Don't want to disrupt the festival.
Oh man, I can't. No Spidey abilities in this part.
Okay. Where is this trumpet guy? This place looks a lot better today than it did when Fisk and his crew took it over.
I do love festivals. They're always fun to go to.
Miles, how you been?
Good. Busy. How's business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks. See you around.
It's just basic drum circle etiquette. Get the volume of the good volume dynamics make good relationship dynamics. Drum circle 101. Well, I told him that nicely, and he defriended me, so...
Yeah, it's a little tricky with the with this.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me.
I hear a trumpet.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, look, it's the kitty.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles.
Teo, sounding good, man. Wow, I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in Keynote Music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street. Was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. They were trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about Keynote on Cathedral?
Yeah, talk to Eugene.
Thanks. Headed there right now. Trumpet sounds great, bro. Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Hey, did you know Teo played the trumpet? He's pretty good, too. Had an audience and everything. The whole park was bumping.
Precisely why this museum is so important. Music enriches our community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking?
It's both. Ten cuidado, mijo.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
Couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks, I'll check it out. Let's scan for any clues here.
We know you got that saxophone somewhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, just tell us where
Hey, fellas! You want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it.
Mr. Spider, get him!
Man, here comes the rest of the band.
Hook you guys long enough? Get the spider!
Don't worry, we'll just keep dropping some beats. Beat downs.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my keys. Here, take these and open my trunk. Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum, and those guys busted in. Yeah, he used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Old. When you hear an MC today, use syncopated accents, stress the offbeat, flow in and out of the rhythm. They ain't nothing but bebop.
I'll have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay, thanks, man. If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind. Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password.
Seriously, it was password.
With criminal mastermind. No biggie.
Seriously, password was the password for the phone was password. play out. You know. Increases damage by 10. The floors will have successful air attacks.
There he is!
Well, I was gonna try to sneak around, but
Eyes on the
Hope I don't die. Did one of you call reinforcements? 'Cause not cool.
Locked on! Take the spider
Sweet. Now let's see what else is here.
all right, let's see what we got here.
You've got something to tell me. A map of their base. What are they up to? Oh, snap. Better take out that relay if I don't want reinforcements coming. There's also 2 more blind signals around here. Gonna have to keep hitting the blinds until I find out where the base is. Who's this? Time to take down the boss of this operation and find the rest of those museum pieces. Where can a spider guy like me get some information around here?
They're the same to me. Just a set of challenges. The location's the only thing that matters.
You can't just have invisible hideouts around New York!
The way that move works, it reminds me of the move that Starkiller was able to do in Star Wars or Star Wars The Force Unleashed too. Literally, you build up all that energy, then boom.
Take the shot.
Smooth sailing from here. Just gotta snatch some intel. I bet you have exactly what I'm looking for. What else they have in this base? Supply room with RPGs? Don't need that in my life. Better web that up. 2 blinds down. Hopefully the last one tells me where the base is.
Oh, that's me.
You know how to rock a scarf.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital loved the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
Come close. We hunt together.
Jeez, these guys are uptight. Guess they know about the other 2 blinds.
Now we have the advantage.
You see the monitor?
The other 2 blinds are down.
Because of the spider. Fighting us.
I already let the base know that we don't need any reinforcement.
Yes, perfect. Strengthen them.
There's my back.
Sweet dreams.
They are not here. Sweep the area for intruders. No one here. We have been compromised. Stay alert.
Boom. That's the last blind.
All right, let's see what the little birdie, this little birdie can tell us.
Gotta get in there and... My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! That's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base? Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good.
Hey, Yuri!
I checked out the old hospital that the Flame said he'd be at. It's guarded, but nothing we can't handle. You ready?
I still think it's a trap. We need a plan before we go in.
Sure. There's a rooftop near the hospital. We'll tuck there.
See you soon.
There we there's the bugger.
Might be a coincidence, but you're dressed just like my friend.
Ultimate Spider bot.
Ready for your first day at Hunter High?
Don't worry. I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Are you workshopping that, or...?
Hey, you signed up for this. What's the deal with this base?
Looks like the info we pulled from the blinds was right. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Time to put a stop to it.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets. Two more turrets left.
Don't worry, plenty of web to go around.
Only one more turret to go.
I will deal with the pests myself.
Ooh, I got killed.
Glory is mine. Get those weapons online. Work faster. Every moment we waste is a moment we could be killing spiders.
I've heard Craven can't be killed. Who told you that? That's the word going around.
Find two more turrets left. One more turret to go.
Our time is now, hunters!
Ah, a way in for me. Avenge, thank you for the rain. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And I'm currently playing Spider-Man 2. Welcome on in, Avenge. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Let's see what you were playing.
Give him half a chance. Oh, but if
Oh,
you
nice.
Wild Heart flying. I'm thinking of playing it.
Wild Heart.
Yeah, if you're a fan of Monster Hunter, it's pretty good.
I couldn't say if
There's a difference is that the character move more faster than used to in Monster Hunter games.
I'll have to give you credit where credit's due. And if you don't, well, we'll laugh about it over a cup of sake.
And by the way, Avenged, Happy New Year. All right, first sub of the year. Let's go, Avenged. 13 months.
Guess you all got the invite. Welcome to the party.
I would do the pests myself.
All right, everything.
Our time is now, hunters.
Yes, Happy New Year. Been starting the new year off right with Spider-Man 2. And he actually came in right in time because I recently unlocked the black suit. And also I got one of the suits I've been after in the game, the Iron Spider suit, blue variant. A lot of chaos happening. I'm going right now. What I'm doing is I'm on one of the hunter bases. Gotta get rid of that sniper. And I died. Well, that sucks. I got killed.
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them.
I've heard Craven can't be killed.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
I already took out the shows that the server's already been taken out.
Guess they know I'm here.
I would do the pests myself.
take long for me to get killed on that one.
Pry the suit from him.
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them.
Night night. If you like Monster Hunter Arc, you'll definitely like Wild Hearts. Yeah, I have the Wild Hearts. The name does sound familiar. I think I've watched the video that was talking about it, but I don't remember. But Wild Hearts definitely sounds like it's up my alley if it's a monster like Monster Hunter.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
Server, the turrets are already taken out.
You will regret these games.
Group up. We hunt as a pack.
Okay, looks like they're on to me.
Tired of waiting. He must be a remarkable hunter. This is not hunting. This is grunt work. How did such a great hunter find himself here? He should be in Volgograd, running the Empire. Keep talking. Your head will be the next trophy I claim.
¿De dónde vino eso?
Must be the rats.
Something nearby.
How to take these out?
There is nothing here. Not as sneaky as you thought. Whips.
Peekaboo. They won't see you.
Killing spiders. We should be hunting by now. Keep working.
As long as one of us is still standing, we'll get you, Spider.
Yeah, definitely need to take this big guy with the axe out.
What is making that noise?
And here comes the peanut gallery.
Wrong one, Peter. You were supposed to go after the another one.
He whipped me.
Watch the volley!
Okay, we got one more in here. And take care of that. Time for all of them to take a little nap. That one's being guarded. Need to lure him over here.
Let's have a look.
Or maybe not.
That's you, Spider?
Web.
Kirby, welcome on in. How is Spider-Man? Going good, Kirby. I hope your New Year's is going well.
Someone get eyes. They're not responding.
I recently got the black suit, and currently I am currently at one of Craven's bases, taking care of his hunters.
One of us!
We're alone. Be my prey.
Actually, I'd rather not be anybody's prey. It's going well. How about yours? Mine's going well. Go for a bit, then got ready for stream, and here I am. And also, what makes it even better is I got the Iron Spider suit, and I got unlocked the variant. I'm wearing one of the variants, which fits my style: blue, gold, and black. It is.
Go away! It's Sputter!
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Jackpot. Okay. There's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left. Our time is over, my love. And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire. The Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else. They will see me
Wait,
as an
he has kids?
and you must strike first.
Yeah, hope they're nothing like his father, like their father.
Sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should keep clearing out all these bases then, in case they come to visit. Wonder if these hunters missed me.
I'm pretty sure these hunters won't miss you because we took them all out. I love this Iron Spider suit. It looks really good. Plus I can have it over the black suit.
No one here yet. I'll just
Okay.
hang for a bit until the party starts.
Into the Spider-Verse outfit. I'm glad they added this.
Hey, P. Yeah. This one's a Morales joint.
When I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Lewis said you were bringing the saxophone.
Lewis said. Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
We didn't.
He's behind it.
Now where's our money?
Where is the saxophone?
Darren? The big donor from the museum?
I did not expect that. I did not expect he was the bad guy behind all this.
I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us.
We don't work for free.
I think maybe we need to show you how we feel.
with our fists.
Yeah, hang on now.
We should have never trusted you in the first place.
What are you even doing here?
If you're not gonna pay us, we're gonna steal that stuff back.
Okay, let's talk about it.
We're not talkers, we're doers.
It's our turn to run this show.
What's he doing here? We need Leon with the big gun. They're still on the way.
Spider-Man, help me! I was just trying to get the stolen things back for the museum.
Yeah, right.
I can explain.
That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
In my sights!
I don't believe him. He's not even trying to get it back from the museum, but you can tell he's a liar.
Well,
Let's have a little chit
that
chat.
seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. And I assure you, there's a very reasonable explanation.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here! Time to exterminate a spider.
Darren, stay back.
Give me a break, Spider-Man! We'll get hit! You're not gonna win this!
Who's that? Oh, we're controlling Miles, and the guy that who's behind all of it is he hired these guys to steal instruments from a music museum that are worth a lot of money. And Miles has been trying to get all the stolen art pieces back.
Oh, here we go!
Yep.
There's more where that came from.
I mean, stealing from a museum, that's just low.
Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here.
He got away?
I still have his number. Sounds like he's close.
You're gonna try to run?
That guy's on Darren's tail. Can't blame him. They want their money.
Who is it?
Where's my money, man? I want my money.
Darren, stop the car!
Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
I care about these objects.
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren. Almost.
We'll stop you no matter what!
Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
Are you still there? Look,
I have no idea what he's talking about with his family.
music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum.
Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are.
Okay, that explains it. So he thinks because his family produced all of those artists in that museum, it should belong to him. Well, that's not how it works.
Here we go. Not today, Darren. What?
Nope.
Glad I remember which one was the brake. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum, all Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security, all lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family...
No. I'm sure you do care about this music. But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest.
Nope.
This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Thanks to every one of you for saving the museum.
And thank you, Rio Morales, our city council person.
Yeah, those are some funk beats. Gotta study up on this guy.
Rio was elected on a platform to help our city. And I'd say she's off to a stunning start.
I like going to museums. You can learn a lot.
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring. Hey, you wanna have breakfast tomorrow? I can tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep checking this out.
So much here to see.
Hope I can say I accomplished that much someday. Hey, I heard you helped find the missing saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it.
Yep, all the knowledge.
From that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
Miles, isn't this place awesome? I'm embarrassed to say I've never been here before, but after hearing about the robbery, I thought I'd better come check it out. From what I heard, that guy convinced himself all this stuff rightfully belonged to him.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true. Down on Lenox Avenue the other night, by the pale, dull pallor of an old gaslight, he did a lazy sway. He did a lazy sway. That's some lyrics right there. Art and music can really make a difference in the world.
Oh, one day you go like to a dinosaur museum. There's a dinosaur museum I really want to go to, but it's really far out.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This
No, you should be thanking Miles because he's the one who captured him.
House where he's the only one who could see it.
Oh yeah, there is a Spider-Man. If you watch Across the Spider-Verse, you will see the dinosaur Spider-Man.
It's so cool how other people have been able to do music and save the world stuff? Angela, I'm Miles, Councilwoman Morales' son.
Miles, she talks about you all the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spider-Man, of course. Whew, this neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
It's the kitty.
Hey, Miles! I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Aw, not really. It was all ours, Spider-Man. The guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort. Give your Spider-Man some ear scratches for me.
I will.
Yep, Spider Cat. And actually, across the Spider-Verse, there is a Spider Cat.
Huh. So basically, Bebop let me...
Hush, our secret identity, remember?
Eugene was right. That is what MCs do. Gotta listen a little more closely. I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
I'm pretty sure we have talked to everybody. Yeah, we have.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Now, hear me out. What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit.
Ma.
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Dance with me. Show me how to salsa.
The city sound suit.
Danicasters, you remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center? Turns out, Darren Shipman was pulling the strings. If that name sounds familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire with his name on everything, because his money is in everything.
Yeah, no doubt with a good lawyer, he'll get out in no time.
Special guest today to drop some knowledge on us about an exciting new opportunity for budding artists to share in the joys of responsible art. Please welcome renowned street artist and head of the Cooper Art Coalition, Haley Cooper.
Hi, Danica. I'm Genki Lee, Haley's interpreter. She's signing next to me. She says she's...
So if Venom is in the game,
excited to be here.
where be Carnage?
Still learning.
Carnage hasn't shown up, but I would not be surprised if Carnage does show up in the game
So, Haley, tell us
as a
all about
DLC
your
character.
Thanks, Danica. Thanks for
Because they had a mention of Venom, but no Carnage. So most likely they're probably working on a DLC story with Carnage.
I was born deaf. Sign language didn't come easy at first, so I drew my feelings. I communicated through art. Still do. So when I found a copy of one of my pieces up for sale, it felt like a piece of me was stolen with it. That's when I started the Cooper Art Coalition, a union that protects NYC artists of all mediums from theft.
That's brilliant. It's about time we had a force to fight underground theft like this. Can you tell us more about what the Coalition is doing to protect artists?
We look out for each other, make sure we don't see copies where copies shouldn't be. And we have
Imagine Carnage slash Deadpool. Oh, damn, that'd be a deadly combination.
We're 63 artists strong and growing every day.
I love this. Awesome organization protecting awesome people. How can budding artists get in touch?
Through our website. Link is on the Danicast blog homepage. Send a picture or two of your pieces and your weight and... oh no, your name. And, we'll be in touch.
There you have it, folks. The Cooper Arts Coalition. Any words of advice before we bid you adieu?
Yeah. Don't steal art. Not cool.
Can't argue with that, Haley.
Oh, that one was all me. Haley says... You guys need help with that?
I dare you, Spider-Man. Come on!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
Gotta love the symbiote powers. I just can't put this game down. It's just so much fun.
Crap. Hunter blockade.
Get ready! He is coming!
Taking the shot!
Knockdown range!
Avoid his web!
Gotta wonder, how does the symbiote come out from underneath the armor?
No more hunters? No more hunters. You still got it? Let's see what this thing's made of.
Okay, I've overlaid the serum with an old sample of Connor's blood. If you can destroy the atoms blocking the lizard receptors, we can make an antidote, and then we're golden.
Like a goose.
Like a clever goose. So how's the suit working out for you?
It's good. Great, even. Just take some getting used to.
Yeah. I'm gonna really put it through its paces when this is over.
Won't be long now.
Ooh. Messed up on that one. I had it all until that last bit. There we go.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Wait. Does the structure look unstable to you?
Huh. If we could beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it, but it's not like we have a
Particle accelerator? That'd be like using a shotgun for a haircut.
Hell of a haircut.
The text said it needs repair, but maybe it's okay. Okay. No black
Push the big red button.
No black holes. Huh. Pressure change popped an intersection out of alignment. There's no way to fix it without going inside. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
The suit will protect me, right?
Peter, I don't know about this.
Relax and be a good proton.
You get proton.
Stay positive.
Oh god. I just love the jokes.
So, what's the inside of a particle accelerator like?
Amazing. You gotta crawl in this when you get the suit back.
Oh, yeah, it's at the top of my list.
What's gonna happen when I realign it anyway?
If there aren't any other pressure problems, nothing. You can come right out.
Harry!
It's powering up, but the beam's erratic. Use the magnets to stabilize it.
How?
Just find the sweet spot.
Particle accelerators do not have sweet spots! Now the other...
Yeah, they create black holes.
There, good?
There's one more set of magnets ahead. If you can't stabilize the beam, it'll destroy the serum.
I got it. Do not wipe my library cards. Don't touch the beam, don't touch the beam! Next!
You did it, Pete! We're home free! Come on out!
Oh, you didn't know?
What is that?
Did you? Particle accelerators are used by scientists to create miniature black holes.
Is it working?
Lizard antidote, here we come. So the suit's got some sensitive ears.
Apparently. What happened?
More static discharges. The accelerator's still running though. The serum's okay.
Fire.
You get that side, I'll get this side.
Got it! Good, good.
The static discharges must have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually.
Is the antidote still getting made?
Should be. But if the fires damage the accelerator, we'll lose it.
Stop with the spreading already! Easy. It's too spicy for webs. What else can I use? Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I'm bypassing every safety lock known to man. Living life on the edge. But I was thinking, there's always one thing that goes wrong with any big undertaking. This was our one.
Don't jinx us! Everything down here's clear. I just need to help out upstairs. Yeah, we've got this under control.
Yeah, for the most part. Oh, the place doesn't go up in flames.
Nitrogen, always useful. No problem.
That's the last of them. It worked!
So you'll power it down, I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors?
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before then, we'll lose the antidote.
Oof. Sounds like it's gonna be a while. You hungry? I could go get a pizza. Shut it down and get the antidote. I'll handle them. No Craven? I thought we had a thing going.
You're not his only prey.
Lee, tell me where he is.
We are not losing him again.
Could you not, please? I'd like to keep my fight parties small.
I thought Craven was only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum. Sorry, Harry.
They're after him.
I'm not worried. You've got the suit. Kick their asses.
What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting the beam into the auxiliary tunnel. What's new with you?
Well, I just got an extension on my student loans. Real excited about that.
Take out the trash, would you?
Eyes on target. Coming down!
We're making good progress. Only 30 steps left until the antidote's ready.
Great! Because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming!
You got this, buddy.
Watch yourself!
Why Craven's such a party pooper? Because he always wants to go trying to do the hunt. That's why Craven's such a party pooper. He's always after the next big prey. And he doesn't care who he hurt.
It's almost powered down.
I'll finish it and grab the antidote. You need to get out.
I can't leave. I'm the only one who
Watch
can...
out!
we have the spider.
Kraven's gonna have fun with you.
Harry!
Tell him to clone himself so he can hunt himself. Wish that were possible. Ooh, symbiote blast.
You want me? Come and get me!
What the hell was that?
I don't know! I was just so... in the chute! You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next steps there. Are you okay?
Yeah! I feel amazing!
He is in my sight!
Let's do this! Come on! Kraven was smart to stay home! Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
Yeah, it's definitely taken over. Angry Spider-Man, and that's a big guy.
I didn't know there were bears in these woods.
Where are the lions and tigers?
Okay, before we get down to business, there's something I have to tell you. I'm fresh out of honey.
Oh, that's a good one. That was good right there.
Come on, I thought it was funny.
You know, all this damage wouldn't take long to fix. Maybe we'd even keep some of it as a patch of honor. Oh, crap. Those arrows must have ruptured the accelerator's shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the antidote?
It's still being made, but time to start crossing fingers.
Give up!
Oh. Well, at least I got him halfway down.
You know, all this damage wouldn't take long to fix. Maybe we'd even keep some of it as a patch of honor. Oh, crap. Those arrows must have ruptured the accelerator's shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the antidote?
Still being made, but time to start crossing fingers.
Go down, Spider!
done with these hunters yet.
What does it take to kill this guy? I mean, I hit him with everything.
Terrific. Oh no. Oh, yes?
Seriously, I just took out a big boss and now I have to fight these guys now?
Just keep coming and destroying everything.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out.
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance! So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face? You're gonna regret ever coming here!
Warning. Structural blast imminent. Evacuate immediately. Warning.
Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
I know. I'm on the last 2 steps.
Harry! This place is coming down! We need to leave!
No! It'll hold! I'm so close!
Time to make food. Yeah, I am getting pretty hungry, to be honest. What hit me?
Just keep coming and destroying everything.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out.
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance! So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face?
You're too close to him! Fall back!
You're gonna regret ever coming here! Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
I know. I'm on the last 2 steps.
Harry! This place is coming down! We need to leave!
No! It'll hold! I'm so close!
Let's go!
I hate to see this place destroyed. It was really nice. Done so much good work. The bee drones, all of it, now gone.
Harry!
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We both are, but the Foundation...
I don't care about that right now. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Get in there and see what you can save. I want a detailed report of the damage.
Your dad's right. The Foundation doesn't matter.
What? This was our dream.
And it still is. But right now we have to focus on finding Dr. Connors and getting you healthy again. I got this.
The Foundation building, all of it gone. I like that place. It's a shame that all of it's gone now.
Hey, you've reached Pete. It's good enough. Leave a message.
Where are you, Pete? Hey, Genki.
Hey, dude. One of the friends got its wires all crossed with an old Hunter transmission. Figured you might want to look into it. Maybe it'll lead to Lee. Sending you the source coordinates.
Really appreciate it, man.
No problem. Everything good? Haley and I are a little worried.
It's okay. I just need everything to get back to normal first. I'll make it up to her, though. We're missing her exhibit.
Okay, dude. Hope the lead pans out.
Oh, that was pretty good. I loved Insomniac. You guys did a very good job on this game. In this Iron Spider suit, a masterpiece.
Friends of the Danicast, I woke up today with one question on my mind. What the hell happened at the Emily May Foundation last night? One minute we're talking philanthropy and using the means of production for good, and the next we're looking at a war zone. And yeah, listen, clearly those hunters were involved. Clearly they're the baddies here. But y'all saw the same footage of Spider-Man.
Ah, Into the Spider-Verse Spider-Bot.
Black suit moves. How vicious it is. Call me a worrywart if you want, but something ain't right. Times like these, take care of the little things. 64 ounces of water every day.
There he is! You're just going to fail again, Ray!
They're not getting up soon.
Oh my, yeah, we have a bit of a glitch right here.
You've got nothing to worry about, Ember!
Better put out the fires.
That went faster than I expected.
Thanks. I think.
And have the firefighter gotten low pay? Looks like it. But then again, they were also those people are also a bunch of fire happy crazy cultists.
I'm going after her. No. They're still breathing. But I don't know if the flame is gonna be so lucky. Not after Yuri said how dangerous he is. We have no idea what their Crimson Hour Doomsday event is, and she just runs in.
This wasn't a part of the prophecy. Huh? Found him!
But obviously the firefighters have been getting low pay. I mean, they should be dealing with these fires, and not to mention the gas tanks almost catching on fire and about to explode.
You won't get away, Spider.
He's right there!
Laptop!
That's not a good rumble. Just need to get to her.
Is the fighting going on outside? Ah, here we go.
Anyone hear me? Anyone?
That's a map of Brooklyn. Is that where the Crimson Hour is supposed to happen? I thought the whole world burning was a metaphor, but I'm starting to think they actually expect it to happen.
Creepy.
A warehouse, scrapyard, parking lot, library? What's the connection? What's Oscorp got to do with all of this? Why Brooklyn?
Recording.
My embers. I've heard some concern amongst you recently concerning our losses at the clinic. My concern is that you thought of them as losses at all. Those embers who fell revealed themselves to be unworthy. And though we miss them, we have only grown stronger without them. So, when little Miss Yuri and the Fool's Beacon come to visit us, You show them how worthy we are. Trust the flame, for everything burns.
Who is this guy?
A nut job, that's what he is.
No!
What now?
I want this cleared as soon as possible.
What happened to the roof team? You're not in charge!
Now! Now!
Yuri's behind that rubble. I take out these cultists, I can get to her. And the flame. Wait. They're making explosives here. They're not waiting for the Crimson Hour. They want to cause it.
We cannot be rid of this world fast enough. Have you checked the rest of the building?
Nobody's responding. Haven't you been listening? But fine. We have all we need here.
That's right. That's right. We're still standing because we're meant to be.
The flame won't go out tonight.
Flame burns eternal.
It didn't just fall on its own. Hey, everything okay?
No. He'll pay for this.
You think we won't find you, Spider-Man?
He can't hide forever.
Oh, I can hide. I'm all the way up here, and you'll never find me.
Come out wherever you are.
So the fool's beacon thinks he can win, huh?
We'll find you soon enough, Spider.
You're ours now, Spider-Man.
What happened here?
More sounds.
The Fool's Beacon must be found.
You got lucky again, Spider-Man. Maybe it was a trick of the light.
Can't wait to meet you, Spider-Man.
No, you don't. You don't want to meet me. Nap time.
Flame wants him found.
Eyes open, Embers. Find him.
There it goes again.
We'll find you soon enough, Spider. The flame wants him found.
Lock myself out of my bedroom. Oh no, not locking yourself out of your bedroom. That's never fun. But then again, my room doesn't, I don't really, it has locks, but I don't use them. So I really don't have that problem.
He can't hide forever.
But that does suck, especially like if you accidentally lock yourself out of your car with no keys, and the keys are inside the car. That also bite.
We'll find you soon enough, Spider.
Now to clear the rubble.
Who said anything about Oscorp? Stop! The Fool's Beacon himself, as I prophesied!
Oh! Oh damn. Oh damn.
There. That'll keep pressure on it until I can...
She's gone nuts.
If you want the flame, you're gonna have to go through me.
Then you're about to swallow a lot of blood.
You're going to have to kill him, Yuri. My prophecy says he'll never stop. Just like you.
I'll finish you when I'm done. The flame needs to die, Spider-Man. The longer he lives, the more people will get hurt.
There are other ways to stop him. Less traumatic ways. What about the Crimson Hour? We still need to learn more about it.
You're acting like he cooperates.
This path you're on never ends well, Yuri. Trust me.
Trust you? What about you trusting me? You weren't there the last time he escaped. You didn't find the bodies. You didn't see his face.
No, I can't even imagine. But that still doesn't make this right.
I am not letting him get away again. I can't.
Well, that's too bad, Yuri. Because I don't die.
It's not like I want to free him.
No! You just want to go halfway!
I gotta thank you both for giving me such a good show. Much more exciting than it.
Congratulations. You get to live out the rest of your life behind bars. And I owe it all to you.
No, Yuri!
God, that's beautiful.
Okay, it looks like she's still here. Looks like it's round 2.
Get out of my way!
You know I can't do that! I'm trying to do the right thing!
As if you have any idea what that means! You hope and try! I act! Open your eyes!
Everything's blurry.
You care more about being good than doing good! You always have!
You used to believe we could do both.
Yeah, then I grew up!
You talk like I've never saved anyone!
Oh, and nobody's died under your watch? I doubt that! You're the one who wanted to wait to come here!
Definitely Yuri has anger
If we
issues.
had followed your plan, the flame would have escaped by now!
I know you're better than this!
Such a waste of time! You're a fool! And you're not the authority on justice! just a man in a costume! Playing hero! How many times have you messed up? Too many!
I've never said I was perfect!
Yuri.
Oof.
You okay?
You need to figure out your priorities. Because I'd rather lose sleep over the one person I killed than all the ones I didn't save.
Crazy cult guy got away, but we'll get him.
I know my priorities. I am not going to let the flame hurt anyone else. I'll find him. Somehow.
All right, fully upgraded. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. We're going for 7 hours, which means I done a lot more. Usually I go for 5, but this game is just so much fun. But I think this will be a good place for us to stop for the day, because we will continue this another time. So, well, let me turn this on over the chat, and we're going to look somebody first to raid. And do stick around, because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly did a lot today. We collected a lot of stuff, and we got almost all the Flint Marco shards. There's just 2 out there we have not found, but we will eventually find them. Now, while it's somebody first to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. That one is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let's see, who do we got on tonight? And who will be the first person we raid for 2024? Thanks, Avenge, for coming to the stream, and thanks, and also for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the sub and continuing using the emotes. Let's see, who shall be our first raider, or should I say raidee, for 2024? Let's see here. See what Naki's up to. See what she's doing.
File 100% free.
Oh, she's playing Tetris. That's a fun game. It's a classic building. And Zolan apparently he's playing Subnautica, and it's with Crowd Control. Crowd Control's a pretty fun app extension because it causes a lot of chaos for the streamer. I think today we'll rate Naki today. So for the first stream of the year, I'm going to send you guys on over to Naki today. So let me get set up. There we go. All right, raid is going to go through. I want to thank everybody who came to this stream today. I hope you all enjoyed the first stream of the year and enjoyed watching me play Spider-Man 2. We certainly did a lot today because we got the black suit, and not only there, we got the spider armor suit, Iron Spider suit, which, by the way, we also unlocked the variants, which I definitely love the blue variant. The blue variant, I think, really fits my style. It's black, blue, and gold, which are some of my main colors. So I'm really happy we got that suit, and not to mention we made some progress in the story and found a lot of interesting stuff around the city of New York. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it is going to be with Star Wars: The Old Republic. We're going to continue where I last left off, which is on the Shadow of Revan story. We're going to see how far I can get in that, and who knows, I might finish Shadow of Revan today. But the raid's about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. So everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.